It's okay.
Upside down.
Hi everybody, I'm back.
Oh, look at that. I got a McFlurry. My God.
That's good. That's so unlikely.
I know, right?
Oh man, Kratos is soaked in this one.
Wow.
Why is it raining olive oil? Starts rubbing himself.
I remembered the last game being a lot more about his daughter. Like, a lot more. You know, basically, they try to sell it like that, but that's just the ending. His lips are huge. That's just how his lips are, Chronic. That they've been huge in every single game. We.
That some shit with lips. I don't know what to tell ya.
Yeah.
Soldier, it's like I told ya. What's up, Bob?
I was just. Someone was like, he's been standing in the rain for that long.
Manny, please.
That was good. I
Just make that up.
was gonna talk about how he's all pruny.
I love you. Are you gonna try to cohabit with my butt?
Yeah.
Okay, baby.
This is how I live now.
It's very uncomfortable, Manny. There's no room for my legs in between. Thank you.
There she goes.
Guess I'll let Twitter know. Boop.
Starting this for real now.
Yes, I didn't tweet it before.
Okay.
I made the tweet so I could just hit tweet when you come back.
God, that toy is horrifying. It's a viewer icon.
What's up?
That viewer icon is awful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
DFC is rod my brains. That's why I thought Sparda was spelled wrong.
If it makes you feel better, I started the stream with a D there.
That's fair. I'm gonna grab my drink.
Whoever's working at the McDonald's tonight loves mustard. And I'm not saying they're wrong to.
Oh yeah, mine was like that too.
I'm just saying it's a little risky. Not everyone loves mustard that much.
Oh no.
Fanny entered attack mode under my feet again.
Oh, she attacked me! Fanny, let go! Fanny, let go!
Dan Shrew himself.
Off the cliff.
Yeah, off the cliff.
Bob, can you turn the camera at my poor foot as she tears it asunder? This is horrible. Look at this. She's got me.
See that, Jack?
Okay, she let me free. Betrayal. Do not attack my foot. I love you. I love you, baby. See? Aw, she's so kind now. She has two forms like a Pokemon. When she turns onto her, like, backside, that's like her flight form. Did you zoom in?
No, I didn't.
Zoom out
It's
just a
okay.
little and pull focus again. Because, I was kind of hanging off the right side of the screen, basically.
Alright.
Right.
Fannies! The gods of the McDonald's playpen have blessed me. It's one of those, like, fursuits of the weird fucking McDonald's mascots that look
no.
like pom-poms. I don't know what their
those guys.
deal is, but they exist.
Yeah, they're not the big purple one, but there's the other thing.
Yeah, not the Grimace.
Okay, I was like, I want to call him the Grimace, but I'm not sure. I'm like, that's a different thing.
Why would you name your fast food mascot Wince? Because that's basically what the word grimace means, right?
Splish splash.
You named your fucking mascot Cringe. I don't...
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Is the ancient evil? Yeah, it is on his beard. Okay.
McFlurry-less plus Cringe plus Ronald-less.
Oh man, his cheekbones are less sharp.
That's true. It looks more natural and less like it takes a 45-degree angle turn halfway.
Right?
It was the 70s. They were on a lot of drugs. I mean, they named it. They nailed it, but damn. Cringe the tater tot enjoyer. We get so many people coming here like, damn, Kratos got them DSL. And I'm like, he always did. It's just now that he's soaked that your imagination's going wild. Biggs, I have no idea why you didn't get a sub with your sub.
Weird.
But thank you for subscribing with Prime.
Thank you so much. I think the Grimace had 4 arms originally.
Yes,
What, he was like
originally they
Atlas?
were going to give him 4 arms. I think they removed that on the suit before the commercial went.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah, we beat the first one, locked the chest. I'm excited for this one. I know nothing about it other than this ship looked amazing.
Yeah, I played the demo and that was it for this one. I have no idea what's in here.
You know what? People have said it enough. I have to do it. Here we go.
Yeah, too bad they're partially off screen, so it's hard to get a good zoom. My favorite God of War game, having not played 2018 or Ascension. Huh. Like, but you have played 1 through 3? And so you like this more than 2? His lips are clipping. A little
Yeah,
bit.
they are clipping into each other for sure. Yeah, he moves them. I didn't even notice that. He flexes his upper lip if you watch it long enough.
Yes. He's chewing gum. Does Kratos in the newest or 2018 have big lips though? He has so much beard, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, he has so much beard, it's really hard to tell. Bless you.
Excuse me. Oof. Oh, I thought that you were gonna change the viewer art to the lips.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
What made you think I wasn't?
Yes, but
Uh,
what specifically is
I didn't
being
see
ordered?
it having happened yet, and I was like, oh, okay. He changed his mind.
No, I did some adjustments.
Okay.
I wanted
Was
to make
that-
it more visible from space. See, here's the clipping thing they were talking about.
Yeah, I could see it from the TV too. I think that's literally playing that subs thing from like a few minutes ago, and the person.
Wow.
Stream Elements is feeling fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, Kratos 100% looks better with the full beard. The soul patch never looked good. It was always a horrible looking beard style.
Bob's wrong. He's just objectively wrong. Beard Kratos is perfect for what they're going for, though.
Yes. Yeah, even if you don't think that it's just a superior hairstyle, you have to
That's
admit
just
that
who
it works.
Kratos is now.
Right,
Oh, wow.
like-
I didn't know Tosh was down there cuddling Banny. Hey, Bob, get a shot of that. And then Bob lowers the camera, and I'm like, that sure is just my girlfriend's ass. Because the camera angle. Kratos with a mustache, that would be the worst. I want
don't know,
an
that'd
artist
be
rendition
funny.
of that. Do you think we could get someone at Sony Santa Monica to mock up?
I think Kratos with a mustache could be really strong. I'm not sure what kind it would need to be. But I feel like there's a mustache that would perfectly fit Kratos. And we might see it whenever he goes fight the Egyptian pantheon.
Well, it's really funny. Everyone was like, yeah, Kratos grew a stress beard. Everyone's making jokes about that. Then COVID happened. And they shut the fuck up. And they grew a damn ass beard. Who's got a stress beard now, fucker? Okay.
We good to
Yeah.
start? All right, you got the controller over there. I need it.
Oh, well, then we're doomed.
Oh, well. All right, let's do it. Hero mode.
Hey, Bob.
What's
Roman
up?
Hermes with a stash. Call that Freddie Mercury.
Kratos, the ghost of Sparta.
That's pretty
had
good.
Taken his place amongst the Olympians as
Thank you,
the
Lord.
god of war. The bloodshed, the relentless battles had finally brought him here. Ares was dead, and though Olympus
said it.
beckoned, visions of his mortal existence still haunted him.
And even though he was a full-time streamer, memories of his retail job haunted him.
Yes.
Kratos knew that this was not a mere vision.
He doesn't know how he drove to work safely on that 40 minutes of sleep.
The vision of his set Kratos in search of answers. Answers that lay in the temple of Poseidon.
Next to the shrine of the Silver Monkey.
This is not a wise course of action, Kratos. It was a dream, nothing more.
It's okay.
The visions you promised to take away.
I already
You got a
said I
very
wouldn't do
valid
that. I
point.
don't know why
On
you
the
need to
other
lecture
hand,
me on this.
Shut up.
Perhaps it is a vision best left unchanged. There is more to this than you know. Please.
I love that Athena has please calm down energy.
Yes, at all times. Until she becomes seething.
Yes.
Oh man, we actually got the Athena blades just right off the bat. We got to get to use those in a game.
Nocturne November and Lock the Chest are like, chat, he's dead already. Move on. Chat, the accident was 5 years ago. You have to let Ares go. Man,
I
that
just-
background's insane.
Yeah, it is. I can't believe we got through all of the last game before Ares was dead without saying the word Ares once.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was very weird.
Which is why they're getting it out of their system now.
Yeah, this game looks insane.
Splish splash.
Yes. I did not expect Splish Splash to be such a useful sound clip for so many games.
So good.
It makes sense because you and me kept saying sploosh for years because of Wind Waker.
Uh-huh.
He's on cruise
Should they have that too?
Someday. When we stream Wind Waker. You know, Wind Waker plus HD plus L plus Wii U. Minus $60. When we stream that.
What's wrong with Nintendo? Just put it on the Switch.
I have no fucking idea. Every day I think about that, I get mad. It boom.
Wow, we already have that? And it's... Huh. Neat.
Dante Navakaze says, every day I think and I get mad.
Fair.
Yes. El Goldner says, every day I wake up, pound.
Oh man, that health bar looks kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, these icons look a lot better than last time. The HUD and
Yeah.
yeah.
What kind of menu we got?
Raging Violence says, hey, can you turn big to get to where you want to go, Kratos? Why are you taking a boat? Especially a boat with a nagging bitch statue on it.
Yeah, I don't know. He just like to do it old school sometimes, I guess. Hang out with his buds. The
His
Spartans.
buds really don't hang out for long, though.
No, they get pretty owned.
Remember Mario Maker 3DS? Swole Rat Guy?
Cruise control.
This may surprise you.
I just made that up.
I legit forgot.
This is that's
As
fair.
someone whose job is the rememberer of things that no one cares about or are important at all, I legit forgot about Mario Maker 3DS. Did anyone else?
It was a very vague memory. It's not something that's ever crossed my mind other than when someone brings it up. I was like, I guess that was real, yeah. Seems like these green orbs are hardly healing me. There we go.
I thought you were going to remember it so we didn't have to, Dan. I'm sorry, that's someone else.
This is just... I didn't even pay attention. Do we have subtitles?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. They released the Kraken. They sure did. This is just where the Kraken lives. Oh, wow. What? What are you? Are you another Raincore? Slika. Lilac. Sure does. God of War 2 was Kraken. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's something wrong. Is there something wrong with you, Nuggy? Ooh. Was it uncooked?
It was fused to another one, so when they fried, that
yeah.
part got skipped. It's very squishy.
It's okay.
It's
It's
not,
okay.
It's not.
It's not okay, guys. Come on.
I could eat it.
Stick it in the air fryer.
I could eat it. Is the air fryer clean?
Put some oil in there. Pop that nugget in there.
It's so weird that its head is the same as the Raincore thing from the last game, which was called...
he's a terrorist.
What was that supposed to be? A basilisk?
Yeah, the basilisk. His head does look really similar. It's a
no.
really sick design.
Hope nothing happens with this anchor.
It does look pretty Cloverfield-like. You're totally right.
Yes, for sure.
It looks like the basilisk from the last game crossed with the Cloverfield monster. Man, remember Cloverfield?
Hardly. I remember being incredibly overrated and just being like, this kind of sucks, guys.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah, I remember there being like huge hubbub about how cool it was, and I checked it out. I was like, yeah, that sure is one gimmick for 2 hours straight.
You notice the whole joke with hipsters, right? The whole point, the whole joke, the whole statement on hipsters is that they're really into a thing that's fucking awful because it's different.
Uh-huh.
You notice how that, like, happens with the public?
Yes, that definitely happens with the public, too.
It's cool. It's a monster movie that's about the people.
The only thing I liked about it is that it was
It literally feels like a Universal ride.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
It is funny how much, like, disaster movies do just feel like that. Disaster movies feel like I'm at a theme park. I mean, that's why Red Letter Media eventually started making the jokes of eventually movie theaters are going to be literal theme parks. You get in the chair and you go.
Yeah. Man, yeah, now I'm like,
Yes, El Gordo, that was going to be my next talking point of, then they rebranded some other movie as a Cloverfield film, which just scared me away from it.
I think they did that to 2 movies, yeah.
Oh yeah, they did do that to 2. But at least one of them, I think they patched in a connection to Cloverfield at the very end.
Yes.
Yeah. The one they dropped on Netflix. Yup. When can we expect Pacific Rim for Blessed Bonte Blood? That does seem like a movie that should be there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm very excited for you guys to see the list we got this month for you.
That is true.
Whenever we get that up.
I wanted to separate it from the Elden Ring thing. I always hate putting up 2 things at the same fucking time.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Obviously.
Probably would have put it up later in the day before the stream, if not for the hard drive trip we had to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do Pacific Rim 1 on Blessed Content Club, and then we do Pacific Rim 2 on Cursed Content Club.
We do need to see that at some point. That seems like the perfect show for cursed content. Yeah, this is still the Ready at Dawn, guys. I just knocked down a wall. That's intensely them. Did they do a Pacific Rim anime, too?
Yes.
Oh my god. Missed that entirely.
Also, why the hard drive trip? We filled the stream drive. I need to check how many terabytes that was.
Hey, wait, this is that same Minotaur from the last game.
Don't worry about it.
What's he doing in Atlantis? Or sorry, Poseidon's kingdom or whatever.
The Persians sent him here.
Man, remember when Persians were in that game for like 10 minutes?
Yes.
That was weird. I thought that was going to be a bigger thing because, you know, it felt like it was important. And then it's like, yeah, we killed one of them, and I guess he had the basilisk, now it's over.
That'll teach him for having Ifrit. Fucking owned. Yeah, the stream drive that's 14 terabytes filled, we replaced it with yet another 14 terabyte stream drive. Should last longer. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe it'll last way shorter. Because, you know.
Yeah, Pokemon Day's a normal stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
It's hard to say, Dante, because I had a backlog of streams before we even got that drive. So obviously it filled with a backlog pretty fast.
Man, American kaiju films really have a horrible batting average, don't they?
Oh yeah, it's rock fucking bottom. The fact Pacific Rim is good is staggering.
Yeah, right? That Del Toro buff.
Mm-hmm. It's great because it's like, this movie didn't do well in America. It did fine worldwide. Yeah, we won't be making a second one soon.
Yeah, we won't be trying to make it well, period, ever. Kratos, why'd you kill those, man?
Okay, cool. Thanks. Remember the Pacific Rim video game on Xbox 360? No, all I remember is that boxing game for the weird robot boxing movie.
Real Steel. That's getting a reboot or something? Because they're insane and have all Hollywood's lost all ideas. It's like, what world do you think Real Steel is worth rebooting?
Oh, yeah,
just make something new.
That's an IP worth holding on to.
Like that movie was fine. Literally nothing about it. It's like, oh yeah, this is so unique to it. You can't possibly do something without using this IP. People love it and know it. Oh geez, what? What are you doing that
The
with
sequel
Kratos?
to what, Howard the Duck? The sequel to Pacific Rim? Bob, the sequel to Pacific Rim was directed by the same director as the Netflix Daredevil show.
Yeah. Wow. Is there any greater sign that they just did not care?
Hey, Dan, did you want to know what the unlockable costumes were in Chain of Olympus? They're pretty funny. I like the Spud of War. I ran around as potatoes.
I overheard that because I was listening.
It was pretty good. I don't know what other outfits there were. You just push him back down. Nope. Don't want any. Whatever you're selling, I don't want it.
That's really cool. They added the hold attack, so I can do that weird stab thing at any point in the combos, pretty much. Okay, so I can get up here, I guess.
Lots
though
of
I could
people in
clearly
chat
jump there.
insisting Daredevil is good. Look, I was told by everyone on the internet that one scene was really, really great. And then I watched that scene and it looked like shit.
Yeah, the one cut fight scene. It was like, oh, this is trash. Like literal garbage.
So, forgive me if I'm a little pessimistic about how good the rest of the show around that is when everyone's like, here's our crown jewel. And it's a Krusty McNugget.
Yeah, it's like Gosham Del Toro, one of the best directors alive.
Right.
To
That
guy
guy-
who directs a
It's
television
okay.
show on Netflix. No, I'm sorry. It's not the same tier.
Now I'm hearing 2/3 of that show are great. Second season is a mess. A mess.
Yeah, I hear it's like every single Netflix show of the Marvel set where it's like, yeah, you sure did make 4 more episodes than you should have in every season.
Theo says Daredevil season 1 is all right, but I hated all the other Netflix Marvel that I watched, or every other Netflix Marvel thing I watch. Yeah, did we actually see what the button on the bridge did?
Yeah, we didn't
'Cause
really.
this isn't a great camera angle for seeing if it's a thing on the left. Oh, it didn't react to your weight. It only reacts to.
Only reacts. Okay.
And makes grapple points appear. Got it.
Whoa, it's one of these. Okay, camera.
Hey Dan, when's 2012 for Blessed Blonde Temp Club? It's about 10 years ago.
He doesn't act anymore. He's on cruise control. I just made that up.
But yeah, being a person who watched a lot of Kung Fu movies to come to that and be like, people are freaking out about this.
Yeah, the choreography looked like total shit, and the seamless cut was faker than it was in Birdman.
Right?
At least in Birdman, they're like, here's a clever thing to sort of cover it.
We're going to get really close to this door. You won't notice that. That's the cut, right? It's like,
Here, Bob, let me
Splish splash.
oh my God, Vanny, it's just like,
Jesus. I love you, sweetie.
she like reaches up her back. This is
Like, it's time.
oh man, it's Thanos' tempo.
A vestige
Oh, shit.
alone for
Do we get the glove again?
Erected before the rule of the Olympians, this temple was not placed here by mortal hands. Within its walls lay a passage to the domain of death.
Are we going to Hades again?
Oh, man. Mega Man 14 says, I love how people are so unhinged they put Daredevil Season 1 on the Season 1 on the same level as The Dark Knight. Mega Man, I have good news for you. There's a chance if you go back and watch The Dark Knight, it won't be quite as amazing as you remember it being. It's still the best of the 3.
Yeah, it's definitely the best of the three, though.
It's definitely the best of the three.
Man, it sure would be great if the rest of Dark Knight Rises is as good as that opening scene.
That's such a different movie. It's fucking weird to hear you say that.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, it'd be great if this burger was just a pickle.
Like, if we don't even... You don't even have Batman at that point.
It's a Bane movie. Yes. Ra's daughter doesn't even exist.
Right? That'd be amazing.
What a better film.
Just clap endlessly if you do that.
Yeah, resurrect Heath Ledger. It's gonna be a Joker and Bane film.
Whoa.
No matter what they do with the new Batman, have Tom Hardy be Bane again doing the same voice. I love everyone who's like, his voice is so ridiculous. It's so unbelievable. And I'm like, we're watching Christian Bale Batman.
Right?
We're doing that right now. I don't know why you're saying this like it's a new addition to this universe. We are in film 3 of watching a spineless rich white kid try to sound intimidating. I'm not wearing hockey pads. I think it's fantastic. Also, I appreciate the fact that Phil says, I also laugh at Swimmy, so it's fair. And yeah, of course you laugh at that. That's called having a brain.
Yes.
It's the best shit in the world. I'm not saying we shouldn't laugh at Bane's voice because of that. I'm saying people who hate Bane's voice need to eat a dick. Oh, God, please help me. I hope you're way off the mark, Sam Bluehawk. God, people are saying the character from Turning Red's dad looks like the angry video game nerd. Oh, that's killing me. No. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
Oh, whoa, he's not dead.
See, this is when he looks at his daughter after she transforms into Panda, and he's like, my daughter's a fucking furry! Yeah, a furry! I thought that just meant someone who likes Sonic the Hedgehog. Then I looked it up. And then it cuts into one of those, like, 1 minute straight, dubbed over, tons of pictures on screen as he explains everything.
It's like, Dad, why do you make YouTube videos about my life?
Then it cuts back to him and he's like, so yeah, that's what a furry is. At least she's got a fucking hobby other than Twitter. And then he goes back to the game. Had nothing to do with the game he was playing.
Whoa.
Kratos soy checkpoints.
I forget, did they put Turning Red just on streaming or in theaters?
Oh my God, Feel, stop. Feel says if the AVGN's the dad of Turning Red, that makes him a libertarian guy with an Asian wife. No, he's just a white guy with an Asian wife. Come on.
Wait, what if he is a libertarian, though? I haven't seen the movie. Deep, isn't it?
I'm like, I haven't seen the movie, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm afraid of saying I don't know what James Rolfe's political beliefs are because I'm worried chat will tell me.
Right.
Turning Red is only on Disney Plus, which is bullshit.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's better than fucking theaters.
Right.
Yeah, James Rolfe has been pretty smart about not being terminally online.
Yes.
He's been pretty good about that. He's stuck in the 80s, so he's probably into Reaganomics. He also lives in a lower cost of living state, because I think he's still in Jersey, right?
I've never known.
You've never known?
Yeah.
I thought he was in Jersey. Maybe I'm wrong. The movie is fantastic, and it deserves to be seen by more people. I mean, I don't think the reach of theaters are so far beyond a streaming service in 2022.
Yeah, especially with it's Disney.
Especially with COVID.
Yeah.
COVID wasn't a fucking thing then. An apartment says, "No, Dan. The bar for libertarian has been set at has an Asian wife. I'm sorry to inform you, you have already voted for Gary Johnson."
Oh no.
Oh no! I have no idea who that is, and I don't want to. Lock the Chest says, I had to drive an hour to see the Batman, so I wish we had it on streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Batman needs to get on streaming. At least it's happening soon. Like it's in April or something.
Feel that's condemning. Feel says, Gary Johnson used to be the governor of my state.
Oh no.
He got like 11% of the vote the year he ran. What? Okay, you mean ran for like the candidacy for the office of president? Okay, thank God. I was like, how many candidates did your fucking state have where 11 won?
Here I saw you, but yeah, he was the governor until he ran that latest time. He only got 11% of the vote.
Yeah, that was the first way I took it, and then I took it to the other way, and then I was like, it's gotta be the presidency thing, though.
It's hilarious.
Ant Hero says, libertarians also don't know who that is. So what you're saying is I've already changed?
Poseidon, a monument erected by the Atlanteans to the great
Okay, yeah, we got Atlantis.
the god of the seas.
He's gonna come out and look like the DC version nowadays in the films. We're gonna be like, they fucking stole it.
They just post hired Jason Momoa.
I suck! And then the door opens. Or just open the door.
Whatever, man.
Oh, it's a ghost door to the ghost past.
Yes. We're gonna have to go kill our ghost wife.
Gonna kill my wife, do 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 do. Gonna kill my wife, do 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 do. Gonna kill my wife, do 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 do. Is this like a theme song for a 50s sitcom I've never watched? Gonna beat my wife, do 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 do.
That's pretty believable, yeah.
Yes.
Kratos, I'm dying. Whatever.
Kratos.
What treachery is this? Another trick of the gods.
No, my son. It is me.
Wait a second, that means.
That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my mom. Brought me here. That's my mom. I have waited. That's my mom.
That's actually true for once.
I know.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Oh no.
That's my mom. Time. That's my mom. That's my mom. That's
Oh my god!
does not have much time. That's my
Oh no! No!
Deimos.
He trapped in torment.
Deimos!
Deep in death domains.
Deimos!
But he's gone. You told me that
Actually, he's a terrorist.
He doesn't act it anymore. He does.
God.
It's okay.
Holds the secret.
The Temple of Ares.
I can't believe this is one cutscene that most had his mom and Ares.
Actually, I'm
screwed.
End of Pokemon, I guess.
He needs you.
Help.
Why would you do that?
I just made that.
Your father.
It's okay.
Actually, he's a terrorist. Actually, I'm illiterate. Betrayal.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'd be disappointed too. My mother told me she was boned by a goose.
Right.
It's like a Parasite Eve 2 monster. Except for it's intimidating.
Yeah. So nothing like that. Okay.
Yeah.
We can almost afford that.
I think we're good now. Nope, we're not good.
We
We're
didn't
not
like
good.
we couldn't. Why do we have the fighting game? We aren't ready for that. We gave chat too much power.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Feel is impressed that I've been hiding that this whole time. Feels like hiding? So obviously, instead of killing her, you're gonna go kill, Zeus for turning her into that, right?
Well, this is all just a test from Poseidon, so I'm sure this will just please him. And then
But all that's canon, right? He's gonna come out here and be like, Poseidon, that was all real, right?
Okay.
This is some real Uncharted 3 fighting.
Yes.
We're in the melee combat.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, no, okay.
Press square to peep mother.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh no.
DK says, damn, she a MILF. DK, were you the one who wanted a monster form for Samus?
I don't think so. Still breathing. Oh, okay, here we go.
Can't have that. Okay, she just bled a little.
I am free.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Go to Sparta. Find Deimos. He needs.
Doesn't Kratos run Sparda now?
Mother. What have I done?
With her last breath, she released the weight of her burden
It's
and
okay.
finally found the peace she had lost.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
But for
There was a lot
Kratos,
going on.
the rage was almost palpable.
Almost palpable. I don't think
Fate had
Kratos'
once
rage
again
is ever almost
pushed
palpable.
on
Right?
to madness.
Was there a reason that she turned into a monster?
So that way chat had a whole boss battle to spam that turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's just breaking
Zeus.
the promise made.
Yes.
Need to go
Zeus
super
be
mode.
like that.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, Zeus is a fucking dick.
Yeah.
Now Atlantis is blind.
Whoa. Just drunk.
Which God of War is this one? We are now playing Ghost of Sparda. Which I guess is about our brother, who is the Ghost of Sparda.
Not us. This is so weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like this.
It looks cool. I don't know that it's at all good, but...
I look now. Blades of Athena.
I love how they always start with, so like, do the spin. And when I get up, she's just gonna jump in this chair.
Yeah. But she's not looking right now. Maybe she won't notice. Come on, guys.
It's funny.
Anything left?
Scanning for life. Man, that was a really good combo you got there. Tasting them nonstop.
Yes. Oh, come on. Okay, all right. I'll go the other way. I see how it is. These are just...
Bob just goes into Fred Flintstone grumbling sounds.
I was trying to go for Popeye mode, but yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the same mode, kind of. Or Kratos and Deimos gonna say, jackpot!
Could you imagine they took something like that from Pumping Cry 3? Good lord. That'd be unhinged. Like, this doesn't fit the tone of your game at all.
We decided this was a better tone, so it's what we're going for now. Fucks me up that Lords of Shadow added running. But none of these did.
Right, I actually do have this goofy run. Oh,
Yeah, but it's the dumb one
yeah.
from 2, I think. Might have been 1.
Oh, it's gone. Oh my god. We're gonna fight underwater?
Yeah, we're fighting a sewer shark.
Yeah, okay.
Or a street shark, rather.
He's kind of street shark-esque.
He's pretty jawsome.
Oh, he's gotta take you to the arena.
That's pretty cool that that was the load.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was very fancy.
Both of you, boys! We must relieve the pressure!
Yeah, this place actually looks really sick, yeah. Everything's on fire. Lava. Oh my god. Why did he kill that man? Oh well. I can't blame him. I mean, I'm Kratos. I kill everybody. Man, the part of Chains of Olympus that was about Morpheus was really cool. It's unfortunate that the last, like, quarter of that game is just, we're in Hades, and your daughter, I don't know, Persephone, I guess. Drilling Greek times, yeah, of course. There's all sorts of zany technology they have in these games. Oh, that's a climbable wall, right. Three Tart takes me back. Yeah, they're doing a Blu-ray release. Can I jump down there? Yeah, it's like, nah, you gotta go this way. grills did exist in Greek times, just maybe not at this scale, but yeah, it's the zaniness of God of War, so yeah, whatever. You could be like, yeah, then the Greeks used the supercomputer. I'll be like, I guess. Nothing in the text says that it didn't have that, I guess. I drill this thing with a water pump or something? Huh. Something tells me they didn't put it in a volcano. You think it'll kill me if I walk this direction? Okay, I can't even. All right. Whoa. I thought he was gonna collapse on the ground there. He just like hit his. Caldera? Oh no, we got bats. Could he not? I bet you guys don't like the light. Just the gas. They did not. Ooh. Yeah, you can't dodge very quickly after doing that thing, unfortunately. I thought that was the last one. There we go. We've already fought a ton of Cyclopses in general, but yeah, I would not be surprised to see more. I think yeah, I killed one in this game already, but it was not in the Forge down here. Path is blocked. Yeah, I wonder if that would be a cool power we get. Who knows? Ooh, alright. Essence has Steam Engine, they didn't know what to use it for as a novelty. That's funny. Do I need the gear to operate? Okay. Is that a gear? Are you holding a gigantic gear there, dude?
You there! Stay away from that!
Don't touch that! And then he just shoots me.
You'll bring the fury of the mountain upon us all! I will not let you destroy my work!
Sorry, dude, I'm gonna push it. Are they still yelling at me up there?
Lord Poseidon forbids!
So many just stands here.
You there! Stay away from that!
Oh, I guess there's one on this side too. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight most of them.
Stop! You'll bring the fury of the mountain upon us all! I will not let you destroy.
Oh, it's Atlas again. Really? Shouldn't you be down in Hades? Thera. Okay. Okay, so this is a different Titan?
It has been long since our kind waited for the one destined to free us. Gaia foretold of our salvation, ghost of Sparda.
I have not come here for you or your kind.
Do not be so naive, Kratos. Your path led you to me. You need my help.
I need nothing from you, Thera.
If you do
Surprised you know who
not
she
free
is.
me, then you will share my fate. You will die here with me. Free me. Free me and my power will be yours. Without it, we will both remain prisoners of our torments.
I don't know which one's worse, Bob, what they actually did with The Last of Us Part 2, or if they made it about something that they thought was more morally gray and complicated. It's like, Joel's racist now. Ellie must deal with loving a racist. Deal with the village dynamic as he's a racist.
Oh my god.
And that's the whole game. Well, that was surprisingly easy, actually.
Yeah, you just yank it out.
Yeah.
These Xenoblades are pretty good.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Yeah, the Xenoblades are like Mega Man-esque. Ooh, a separate bar.
Huh. So I hold on one, then they burn with fires and get Sarah. Everything okay there, Dan?
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Oh, that's because I'm lying.
I don't know, I poked her. Should I not have poked her?
Is she allergic to getting stabbed? The Last of Us Part 3, where the walkers are an allegory for minorities. You basically describe both Planet of the Apes and X-Men.
Ignite your blades. The fire meter will drain over time and regenerate when not in use. Okay.
So, elemental blades of chaos, though.
Huh, yeah, I wonder if that'll come back in 2 days. Armor is invulnerable to normal attacks. Only the fire of Therabane. Thera's Bane can break armor. Like, depending on the strength of these, this might be like a double trigger for this game. Depending on if they're strong enough, maybe.
Man, that meter comes back really fast.
It does.
Uh-oh. It's like, no way.
It burns so quick. It's kind of crazy.
I'm drinking Aussie-style lemonade flavor Monster Juice.
Monster Juice?
Energy plus juice. 190 calories, making it 92% of my daily added sugars. 92.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not liking that this guy's invincible to everything except for using that firepower.
Yeah,
so I just
chat
have
is
to walk
absolutely
around
on
it.
the money. This is some fucking DMC, the DMC shit.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Lots of accident. You gonna be fighting too? Okay, I guess not.
Just pat it around.
Wait, does that mean I gave up that thing?
I guess.
I guess.
Juicer Prod says, there's really no reason at this point that public schools don't teach students how to parry. Do you agree with this statement? I agree with this statement. Oh boy, can't wait for Deimos to do a 360 no-scope sniper rifle abortion.
What's this book about? What's wrong about the book?
It's funny when I try to unlock my phone and I know it can see my fucking face. It's like, why didn't it unlock? Oh yeah, I have to look at it. I have to consent to my phone being unlocked. People are still responding to me posting the poll on Twitter about Burger King and whether or not they're good. I just posted the image.
Very important, Dan.
I've repaired my PC. Yeah, it looks like you fucking broke it.
I did! Yeah, that note I read was literally like, yeah, don't break these. They, Atlantis will burn down.
You may not like it. Kratos uses a Mac. I can put money on that. I was using the computer, and it went beep, 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 beep. I was like, Harry! Ares uses PC. He might use Linux. What do you think, Bob? Does Ares strike you as a Linux user?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I feel like he wants something easy and probably should have a Mac, but he uses Windows.
Do you think Ares, birther of brilliant plans, is the sort of mega genius who buys a netbook around 2008 or an all-in-one tablet anytime before that was feasible on a performance level?
Yes, absolutely. I like that the Minotaurs don't spin while I get them on the ground to get in the right position.
What is Kratos' favorite coding language? Roblox? I don't see Kratos as tech illiterate. I see Kratos as a man who would shatter his PC the moment it didn't work.
Yes.
And honestly, most of the people in my life who I've known who are like that and have money own Macs. Steven M says, wow, Kratos is literally me.
It's very relatable, yeah.
Ares tricked Kratos into deleting his family's PC system 32. I don't know, Rishtickabur. We barely gotten into this game.
Right.
We're maybe an hour in.
It's got a lot of cool stuff so far. The only worrying thing is they just introduced an invincible everything is up to one kind of attack.
Well, at least it's like a mode of attack. It's not literally an attack.
That's
but
true.
It still sucks.
It still
I
does.
just wanted to clarify for people who weren't here for the introduction of R1. Much better than Chain? We don't know yet.
I think
the Morpheus shit was really cool, and then it just ended.
Right, it's like the Morpheus stuff was really good. I don't understand why then it was like, like a quarter of this game is about Hades, and it's kind of sucks.
For Stickenberg, we beat Chains of Olympus in 4.5 hours. Took an hour break while Bob got McDonald's to play Clubhouse games, me and Toad. And then we're here now. Need to replace my ancient smartphone soon. Any recommendations? I mean, if you wait a bit, you can get the perspective of Phil, who's moving from a really old... He was Android, right?
I assume so.
I thought he was Android. A really old Android or iPhone to an iPhone SE, which is the budget iPhone. New model that just came out. It has like the strongest SoC in all smartphones by a mile, but it's in a $429 phone with a decent amount of storage. So it's just an insanely powerful phone with moderate specs outside of that. Seems like a good utility phone. Most of the phones I've owned are SEs, actually.
Yeah, I have the iPhone 8, which is basically the same exact shell as this SE.
It is the same exact shell as the SE, yeah.
It's perfectly fine. It still works great. So I imagine the same exact phone I have, but with absurd performance, is pretty nice. Probably pretty good.
Oh yeah, I know Field just got his iPhone. Him and I were talking about it yesterday. I'm just saying, like, you can wait a week or two for his impressions, you know? Because, you know, he didn't get it on a contract as far as I know. He paid money for it. So it's a fair perspective, right?
Right.
That's the iPhone SE? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've owned 2 different SEs. My first smartphone was an iPhone 5 a billion years ago. Wait, was it? Uh-oh, 1 second. I think I switched to an iPhone after the Samsung Galaxy S4 disappointed me that much.
Oh yeah, you did have one of the Galaxies.
Mm-hmm. I had a Galaxy personal media player, PMP. And then I got a Samsung Galaxy S4 or S3. And it was really staggeringly disappointing with how clunky and shit it was. And the iPhones of the time, especially the iPhone 5, was amazingly better. It was nowhere near. It wasn't even close.
Wait, are we under the lava now?
We're in a loading screen is what we fucking are.
Yeah, I know.
I can upgrade my phone, but whatever I get needs to be at least 128 gigabytes and would let me transfer all my mobile games onto it. Well, then that depends on which ecosystem you're in, right, Digi? Viper says, okay, I'll look into it. This Galaxy S8 is starting to show its age. I mean, the S8 might have a better screen and stuff, you know? You might want to look into that. Performance-wise, it won't even be fucking close. The iPhone SE is going to make your S8 look like a Flintstones computer. Like, I can't even express how fucking massive that chasm is.
Wow, that guy's really dead. Oh, we're screwed. Thank you, trophies.
I love these trophies. I love these trophies. I know people like, these are terrible. I'm like, I'd hit that's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
And funny. Anyway.
Else meter increased.
Let's see. Juice of Frost says, and this is a perspective I don't get very often anymore because this is what I did all those years ago, right?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I went from Android to Apple, so I actually didn't start at Apple and go there. Juice of Frost says, going from an iPhone SE 2020 to the Pixel 6 Pro has been a massively disappointing experience. I paid over twice as much for an incredibly buggy software experience that I don't think optical zoom and 120 hertz make up for that. Yeah, I like the 120 hertz variable refresh rate you get on iPhones. And I know Android phones support the 120 hertz, but it's per application whether or not they'll be 120 hertz.
Oh, I did not know that about those.
Yeah, and when you have the higher refresh rate displays, they do eat into your battery life a bit, as I've heard. But,
this is pretty cool.
But.
I do think 120 hertz looks smooth. Yeah, the SE has a small screen that is 720p, absolutely. And it's LCD, it's not an OLED.
Right.
Those are the major shortcomings.
Oh wow, this section is directly from God of War 2.
Yeah, it is. And a lot of other 7th gen games.
Yes.
I feel like this is in Halo 4.
It is. Ouch.
Wait. Did you succeed? Oh,
I guess I did.
Okay. Currently on an iPhone 10, hoping to get a new green Pro. Tosh actually just upgraded to the Pro, and she was also on a 10 and has been for a while. She loves the new phone. I wish she hadn't gone to bed, so that way I could have gone her perspective for the audience. I think it's amazing. The camera I absolutely love. You guys see the pictures of Annie I post. They look amazing.
Right.
If they look bad, it's usually because I'm using telephoto and the light in this living room is not bright enough.
Foundation of Poseidon's kingdom. Atlantis was sinking.
Who would do such a thing?
Who could release such evil?
Kratos, that
But
was you again.
mattered little to the ghost of
Why are they out of tacos? He says in his car's full of bags of tacos.
It's on a throne of Taco Bell.
Dun, 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 dun. It was you.
There will be consequences.
Splish splash.
Was that video out by this point?
Oh no!
1 second, I'm gonna need to... There's no way it's referencing that, right?
I hope not.
1 second there.
I'm gonna open this.
That can't... Bob, I think that might time out. 1 second.
Ordered.
It was like a GTA 4, so it's possible.
When did the PS3 collection come out? 2011. Okay. I don't think it's referencing that.
Okay.
Ah! I assume people have seen the clip that we're like, there's no way it's referencing that. God, that thing, Bob, that video is one from 2013.
Okay.
and 2 has 2.9 million views.
Right? Of course it does.
1 second. I can't live in a world where chat doesn't know about this. Hey Bob, if you can pause for 1 second.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just 1 second. Okay, sure, we'll do a display capture. Wrong display. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Resize that down. Whoa, too huge. Okay. So this is, it's literally, you can search, there will be consequences on YouTube, and that just comes up.
Yeah, of course.
You want to die, buddy? There will be consequences.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Someone misread these Arthena's blades as the blades of Atlanta. Like, yeah, that'd be hilarious.
There's that video if anyone wants to give it a like or just save it for later.
Yeah, you might need that. We might need to put that on the stream deck.
There will be consequences. Shootbank says I would waste channel points on it.
I can't stand it. It's too little of an edge. Consequences.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to not just laugh and talk about that now. And will you learn, Kratos, that your actions have consequences? Do you think everyone complaining about VSync, like, or screen tearing during 7th gen is why Sony forced, like, triple buffer VSync?
Maybe.
At a cert level? What's up?
There will be consequences.
God damn it. Chad, I'm trying to not talk about it. It's all Bob's breaking thing anymore. This trophy broke. Is that why fighting games feel like shit on PS5? For all of Sony's flaws, when everyone complains about some shit in the PlayStation, they tend to fix it in the next generation. Yeah, they tend to. I mean, shit, like, even the second version of the DualShock 4 has much better input latency than the first, and they never even advertised it.
Look at those dudes just hanging out waiting for me.
Here comes Kratos. You guys want to see the cutest cat? You want to see the cutest kitty? Chat sound off. Ghostwire has a graphical mode that lets you turn off VSync.
Huh. Weird. Like on PlayStation?
That's cool.
That's crazy.
Chat seems chronologically confused, Bob.
Okay.
They seem to be confused as to whether or not this is before God of War 1 or after 1.
It's after 1, 100%.
Yes, he's a god right now. Don't think it. Don't think.
Right, like
Just don't think.
That's the weird part. Like, why is he dealing with this in this way?
Theo says, like, I know Ratchet and Clank devs said a bunch in their Let's Play of their games that they did. Sony said absolutely no load screens. Complaints about the PS1 scarred them. That makes sense. That explains them using Naughty Dog's engine. Hey, isn't it funny, Bob? Isn't it funny? Hey, Bob, isn't it funny that everybody at Sony used Naughty Dog's engine during the PS2 generation to make much better games?
That's hilarious.
I'm like,
best joke is
I'm like, I don't think there's a polite way to make this statement of irony. But then the next gen, they try to make the Uber engine for everyone and completely fail at that.
Yeah, absolutely no one uses it.
We are not Yankee. Unfortunately, I haven't looked into Nokia phone emulators in a while. Maybe down the road, we get bored and we go, how would you like to do a stream for an hour of this mobile phone, this Nokia game, this Java game? It's not an Engage game. It's a Java thing.
Engage probably making too much sense.
No, that's the competition.
Yeah, that's true. It is the competition, so obviously they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's obviously the competition. Look at it. It's barely running Sonic Advance.
Right? Probably.
Once you do, we can finally see Castlevania Order of Shadows. I mean, we already did a video on that, but you could see all of it, in theory.
Is that another Athena statue? Come on. Kratos, stop listening to this lady.
No, she's...
Athena! You lied to me! The gods lied to me!
Would they do that? Really?
My brother lives. He lives!
She's like, I'm not possessing this one.
Right?
Line.
Don't let your rage blind you, Kratos. There is much you do not know.
All he ever does,
Be
man.
warned. They will all try to stop you.
Yankee Canuck says rude. Yeah. Yeah, it was rude of Athena to say, hey, calm down. Calm down. Say, calm down. So since this is Warch of War, Dan, will you guys be playing Everybody's Golf 5 since it has Kratos? No.
No.
This month is too much on top of everything else we've got going on.
Right?
I can confirm we will not be doing any spin-offs. What about Shovel Knight? I think I've been clear.
Right? It was like, wow. Oh, we got doggies? Hear him.
Sonico, there's no way we're doing PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale near any other game. Because we have to do it something like 12 times in a row. Something like that. Don't fall back! That dog, I don't think it saw the consequences of its actions coming.
No, there were consequences. It did not die. No clue.
Well, thank you, Britton Flip. How's it going? What were you playing tonight?
Kick these dogs into the gears.
One moment while we lubricate these gears. This is insane.
Yeah. There we go. That broke it. Can only take so many dogs.
I guess that's one way to break it. Rando PS1 license games. Oh, okay. That's cool. I always enjoy a retro roulette. Any highlights?
License games are such a nightmare. Especially that era.
We did Monsters Inc. and Toy Story 2. Are those not the two we did on the last retro roulette where we allowed licensed games?
I think so.
that Monsters Inc. game on the PS1 is something. It's like you're on this island, trained to scare actual children. Here are these robots. It's quite something. We played too many Disney PS1 games all next to each other.
That let's get over there. What's this stuff? Oh, they're just boxes.
It's Bad Ape Escape. Yes. Yes. Dante Namikaze says, you played all of the Disney PS1 games except for the good one, Toy Story 2. Did we play Toy Story 2 on the...
We played the Buzz Lightyear thing. I don't think we played 2.
I think we played Toy Story 2 on the Dreamcast.
We?
Yeah. Either that or N64. We were running around and bouncing. There was a pool in the backyard. We also did that Buzz Lightyear thing on the...
I couldn't remember which game that was.
Yeah, I think that was Toy Story 2. Not deeply familiar with the Toy Story games. I mean, it would be 2 because 1 came out on the SNES and Genesis. So, yeah, that was a Toy Story 2 3D platformer on the Dreamcast.
Okay.
Yeah, so we did play that, just not on the PS1.
Okay.
Climb up?
No.
Step over?
No. Can't lift.
Do a flip?
Okay, Kratos, you're gonna help this guy.
Are you telling me that PS1 Monsters Inc. game isn't canon? Or are we just gonna decide the opposite, that Monsters University isn't canon? I'm okay with either. I can't believe Toy Story came out so long ago. It could have had a SNES game. What a retro movie. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, right?
That movie's ancient.
Right?
Leave that alone.
I gotta save you, bro. I don't know.
I feel like if we ever go back to this style of God of War, we really need to have every one of those dudes voiced by Justin Roiland.
I'm surprised there's that much left of him, Kratos. You need him for a puzzle piece. How can you do this?
This game has been the most God of War possible for 10 minutes straight right now.
Yes.
Why'd you do that?
He's a puzzle piece.
Because we're the God. The God of War.
This is an Atlantean. We hate those.
Yeah, Atlanta sucks. That's why we drown them. I assume you can race over there and maybe it'll go back up by itself, or...
There might be something.
Yeah, okay, so it is exactly what I thought. Okay.
It's if the whole little ladder didn't catch me.
Mm-hmm. Can you jump over the rope?
No, it seems to have
of course
a
not.
wall. Even that one has a wall. Here we go. We got this.
Very nice. Very nice. Bravo. Bravo. So Kratos not only sunk Atlantis, or sank Atlantis, he set the entirety of Crete on fire.
Oh, that's not a path? Okay.
No, that is an egregious amount of invisible wall. Holy crap.
Right? Oh, no, that the other way? All right, Kratos, whichever one you want, I guess. surprised I can air juggle you. Oh, wow.
Interesting. Be gone! It is funny that the juggling just looks like them doing the worm in midair.
Yes.
That is really good. No.
Okay. Need a break. Oh no, Banny, really? That fast? She wanted in that chair real bad. She's just curling up at the back of it. Jeez. Can you use the lightning thing indoors? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just the eyeball that I shoot lightning out of. All right. Dan's like, I'm gonna make this work. Oh wait, there's a chest. Don't want to miss that.
Trying to sleep. On my seat. On my seat, baby.
How could she? Yeah, I have fire now, can I? No, I can't light torches. They're like, we're not gonna just give you a zombie. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. So many bannies. Infinite bannies.
Hello? Who goes there?
Oh, doors. I assume this will just be something later. Yeah. Seems that way.
Why have the gods forsaken us? Hold fast, Dominus. We've won the battle. Hold fast.
Oh, jeez. That guy's really dead.
Oh, yeah, Jesus. How are you talking?
He's not, I guess.
The
Yeah.
other guy. Thank God.
Yeah.
What happened here? We have angered them. The gods. They sent a
Grace is like, I'm not upset, I swear.
Their glory.
Uh-huh.
We survived. Spared us. She. Who spared you? The daughter. A message to the ghost of Sparta. The labor begins.
Oh my god, we have to do a labor?
Death awaits the ghost. We'll never get the skull.
Not the Olympus Stone.
Skull.
Alternative camera angle.
I am coming for you, brother.
That was completely different from this angle.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, that does put the light on a better side of us. Maybe look over here. Yeah. A lot of this situation is dictated by factors.
Right.
No. I'm just gonna OWO frame you.
Oh my god.
Can I get some OWOs in chat?
Oh great, these guys got armor. These things, it puts a bomb on them, I guess. Give him some lightning. Yeah, there we go. Blow up. Can I upgrade these again yet? No. Man, they put those upgrades pretty far apart. It's okay. It's okay. Lightning. There we go. Was someone in chat saying this was their favorite God of War, like of the original set? I feel like.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Find that interesting?
Yeah, that's interesting. I hope that this mechanic with the red stuff evens out a little more, because every time it happens, it's like, oh man, this game's bad. But everything else has been good. Maybe I just need to upgrade that more. Let's see. There is Bane. Even that's expensive to upgrade. Okay. I guess I increased the duration now, so I really need to upgrade it. Oh no. Monster Attack City turning into a linear stage.
Yes.
Oh, Benny, you don't make it easy, do you? I'm just gonna pet her behind my back, but also sit back. That way she knows I love her as I crush.
Yes.
I have a secret Benny.
Secret Benny? He's got a secret. This is all so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was like, that seems horrible.
We gotta move, baby.
I would just scoop her up and be like,
She will fight you on.
she's got anti-scoop technology.
She does. Watch. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go, baby. We'll just get up. Baby.
She sure couldn't resist it that time. But
Okay.
she leaves immediately, though.
Yeah, this game looks pretty nice.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
Looking consistently looks kind of insane.
It's really unfortunate that they went on after this and made it the order.
Yeah, it's fucking tragic. It's also a shame that they like cut their teeth as a studio making God of War PSP games, and God of War is like one of the most 7th gen, 6th gen games ever made.
Mm-hmm.
If only they made something for some other fucking game series, right?
Or at least tried to stay in the same genre when they went to make their thing. That might have helped them. 'Cause, oh man.
I guess, yeah, at the end of the day, that would have been better than fucking... That would have been better than the Order. They made Daxter before these.
Yeah,
That was their first fucking game.
good stuff from everything up until the Order, which was so bad they basically exploded. Magic meter.
Yeah, I think Daxter I might like more than either of these.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I
see that.
I don't think it's a better game. That's the irony of trying to review games, right?
Right.
Things you want to play versus things you know are well made. I'll sit here and wait. You do what you want, Kratos. I'm sorry. So you've got the R1 thing, and that's doing that, of course. But what made him explode into orbs?
It leaves a fiery orb on him.
You're putting grenades on him.
Yes, so it does both.
Interesting. It's crazy Daxter never escaped the PSP. Oh, absolutely. They should have done a remaster of that.
Yeah, I know, game. I know. I ran out of it.
But what? Here's another one to tell you the armor's broken. But yeah, it's kind of nuts. I mean, the sad thing is people wanted more stories about Kratos' adventures than they wanted Daxter.
Yeah, that's fair. Kratos is a much more enjoyable main character than Daxter.
What a bold statement you've made.
Are we doing the thing where we step on it in his head again? Yeah.
Yeah, and then we pull it out. It's a good trick. Good trick.
Yeah, other than this one armor mechanic, I'd be like, this seems pretty great. Really cool areas.
We talk about it a lot, but not enough also. Western studio tries to make an action game, so they try to make the combat itself into a frustrating puzzle, making them assholes and making me frustrated.
Yes, that is a very common trope.
I can't even imagine how many things that applies to. That is a good question. Can we afford the fire upgrade yet?
We can now afford the fire upgrade.
We should do that since everything seems to need to have its armor broken off.
Right, and that this increases regeneration of it, so.
So it's even better, yeah. But is it better than Knack 2? I don't even know what you're talking about, but the answer's no.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Daxter's great, but I wouldn't say it's better than Knack 2. That's insane. Knack 2 genuinely felt like a moment of, oh no, if only I had known. If only anyone had known.
I sent those guys to space.
Yeah, I was like, maybe they're never coming back.
Right?
They were still alive, too. Yeah, Evil Lucario, no. The answer's no. Of course not. We just talked about Daxter, the God of War game, and other things, and the answer's no for all of them. Knack 2's really damn good.
I think God of War 2 might have a beat. That's about it.
Right. If we're talking all of God of War month, yeah, God of War 2 has a beat. God of War 3 doesn't have a beat. God of War 1 definitely doesn't have a beat. God of War Ascension will almost undoubtedly not have a beat. What I'm trying to say is they finally succeeded in making a really good action game with Knack 2. But God of War 2018.
Oh no, what?
It's loading. Now loading. God of War 2018, I bet, is better than Knack. It has really, really good action combat.
Yeah, almost certainly.
I think content-wise it suffers a little, and I'm very interested in how that goes for us playing through the entire thing in one sitting.
Right, because before we played it with like a 5 months or 6 months gap.
Wow, this is way more than that.
Yeah,
it was
no,
like
it was
9 or
huge.
11.
It was huge and really frustrating.
But even still, even doing that, we knew, yeah, we sure do keep going through these areas to get to the other areas.
Right.
Feel backing me up. It was over a year. Yeah, that's why I thought it was 11 months. Because I was like, it was damn near a year, if not slightly over. Like,
it sucked.
It was terrible. This is why when Mondo Cool ended, I was like, good.
Right?
I'm going to try doing even one less show a month and see how that works. Then we started Pokemon Day. We couldn't talk about that game for the entire first year of big things, says Phil. Yeah, when's our spoiler cast?
I mean, we've done more ridiculous things. That's definitely more valid than the freaking Days Gone spoiler cast.
I do wonder if people would just be like, wonder why they're doing it this late. Because there's no irony to it, right?
Right.
The week before Ragnarok comes out, Dan, you fool, you rube. Hey, you know, as we mentioned before, you know, what we like to do with the channel is a lot of exploratory content. As people have said about us and we've said about ourselves, we're one of the most brave podcast networks out there.
Yes.
Easily. I think us doing what we did with the Bebop stuff worked out great, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we do the same thing with that. I mean, we did have an active conversation of, hey, is there anything else anyone else can think of for that would work out like that? And frankly, it probably should have been we did a Halo thing last week to lead into the Halo thing this week.
Uh-huh.
But honestly, I was just hoping the Halo thing didn't happen. Here's our Halo Infinite spoiler cast to lead into the movie. The TV series, yeah.
God, we did all play that, didn't we? So
we all played it.
Pretty easily do it.
It was split across 3 big things. That's the main reason to not do it.
Right.
Because we basically did 3 spoiler casts. No other podcast with touch sliders. Yeah. I think there is a Sliders Rewatch podcast, but I don't think they really appreciate the show because they don't realize how stupid it is. And it's like, if you don't realize how stupid it is and agonize with it every moment, you're not really enjoying it. Theo says, I've forgotten the entire thing already. Please don't make me play it again.
Fair.
No. I don't. I'm never going to touch X6 again. I don't want to play Halo Infinite again.
Yeah.
Even if they add co-op, I'm like, you won't magically have better
They know what they did. So about Western devs making combat a weird, awful puzzle.
That's frustrating, yeah. Incredible. But yeah, even if they add co-op, which seems like it's probably not happening soon at all.
Right, it was like not happening this year at least.
It's definitely not happening in May, which 12 different websites reported that's what they said when it wasn't.
Right.
It's not going to have new content. Why would I play it? It's a bad, boring game.
Right?
It's one of the worst open world games I've played. Far Cry 5 was a better game. By a lot.
That's so sad.
Oh, it's fucking pitiful. Kratos asked who Steve Jobs was. Yeah, Far Cry 5 is largely agreed on everyone to be the most... It's just homeopathic Far Cry. It's just Far Cry. It doesn't even have a thing to call its own other than they hired Giancarlo.
What an identity that is.
Who said that? El Gordo said you can do it when the Endless comes out. I'm gonna be honest, everything's such a mess at Microsoft right now. I don't know if the Endless will come out anytime soon.
Yeah, I was like, that's probably like 2 years out. If even. Did you want to play some? I've been playing this game the entire time, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Sure, let me take a piss and I'll...
Sure.
Oh, is 5 the America one? I meant
Yes,
6. I've only played 6. I've only played 6.
Ooh, oh, there's a chest down there. Will I die if I jump down? Okay, I didn't die. Amazing.
I technically played a bit of 3 and a bit of 1 and 2, but I played all of 6. Broken fucking Ubisoft ass games.
Yes. Oh, it opens to this side. All right, so that was the only way to get down here. Great. Oh, it's closes immediately. They're like, no, you can't go back. Okay. Has a crossover with Stranger Things. What? All right. God, Banny, really? It's only gone for a moment. Ugh. Oh my God. You know, they didn't really use this beam walking stuff that much after God of War 1. Why is this showing up in most of these PSP games rather prevalently? Okay. Man, he's quick to claim squatters' rights. Oh my God. Man, this place, the city's been completely destroyed. I won't soon forget this. Yeah, that's fair. Kratos seems like the guy who's... Yeah, no, it was instant. On site. No.
Hi. Sorry, I love you. I miss you. Yeah. Come here. Whoop. Why are you doing that? Why you don't want to cuddle?
No, I just want your chair. I don't want anything else.
I just want a soft surface that is made of fabric and smells like your butt.
Thank you, Vanny. Six has a Rambo side quest where an NPC calls you and just starts shouting quotes at you. That's fucking weird. I don't think I did that. I don't know what Far Cry is supposed to have, what tone Far Cry is supposed to have anymore. It's deadly serious with Giancarlo, but then a bunch of trailers with about how wacky the game is with Wheelchair Dog. I don't think that's your problem. Like, you don't know what tone it's supposed to have isn't the problem here.
Yeah, they have no idea. That's the real problem.
And you're totally right when you say he is dead serious in that game.
Oh, do I just push on this crack part and it's like, yeah, break? That'd be fun. No?
Are you supposed to double jump on that and then to the shelf above it, and you just really tried to move it out so you can... No?
I already did that. I already went up there.
Sorry. This is why I'm not taking the controller right now. I'm waiting for a clean break.
Right, I was like, okay, I'm in the middle of some room. Who knows what it was? Can I push it up here?
Chorizo's cute, but I'm sorry, Guapo's better.
This doesn't make any sense. I guess I'm a god, I can do whatever, but come on, guys.
No, it's fine. You got it.
So you probably should have shown the camera where I could see up here. Oh, I guess it's the secret thing. This isn't even what I'm supposed to do.
Guapo's the alligator, yeah.
Not there.
That TikTok was pretty good.
Yes. Wait, what? All right.
I know there was like cracks in the floor, but I didn't think we're gonna push it upstairs and kick it down. That's nuts.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's a pretty clean point.
I don't know, Bob. There might be some weird backtracking up this giant hole in the ground.
Right. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Kratos is a god. He could just go to Sparda immediately.
What
Yeah.
fools? What fools? And you, the biggest fool of all, Kratos.
Oh,
the
we doing this
ghost
thing
of
again?
Sparta, the slayer of Ares, and now the destroyer of Atlantis.
That's Colonel,
You
isn't it?
should take heed, Spartan.
Is it
The
back to him?
destruction of Poseidon's kingdom will not bode well on Olympus.
It wasn't the first one. It doesn't sound like him.
And yet you walk beside
No.
them,
Wrong.
I did not ask for the throne of Ares. You were given the honor to walk among the gods, and yet you spit on it like it was dirt. The gods can keep their honor. I wish only to find Ares. Ah, yes, the other. Ares.
It's not Ares.
Try if you must, but you will not succeed. You will never find him. And in the wake of your destruction, you have sunk the only path to your salvation. This is all that awaits you at the end of your journey. Not before I find Deimos. Be wise, my son, and turn back now. Do not seek the domain of death.
Yeah, they switched to a famous actor for Zeus in 2 and 3, didn't they? So they would just be like, yeah, let's get the other guy.
The thing that's killing me, though, is he sounds like he's doing a Roddy McDowell impersonation.
Yeah, he does.
It's literally Colonel doing a Roddy McDowell impersonation. That's amazing.
It's so weird that they act like you're getting a weapon or something. But it's like, no, this is just obviously a key to the puzzle right next to me.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Iraq Lion.
Neil says that they should pay the devs of Hades to put Kratos in his DLC.
Oh yeah,
like a Shovel Knight. Yeah, no, that would be really good.
DLC bonus boss would be great. I might actually play that game.
I'd love to see Kratos in the Hades style. Like that same. That's a really cool art style they got going.
People would be like, why doesn't he look like the new game? And it's like, because this is him before. It wasn't always old. I'm worried.
What's up?
I don't know what the game wants.
You don't want the skeleton warriors want? That's exciting to see skeletons.
I mean, I do love skeleton warriors. I feel like we don't get enough of them in things, and that's a little depressing. You want me to knock the skeletons into the fire? No, they just seem to die after being knocked down enough times. What?
Okay.
Not really. It made me feel like I was doing it wrong.
Right. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of moments in this that feel like that. Yeah, Thomas, these games are alright. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, no, they're cool. Like, when you think about these portable games, it's like, damn.
Yeah, no, it's really
like
insane.
Awesome.
Absolutely crazy.
Like, the Vita wishes it had a game this good.
Yeah.
Aside from, like, Killzone Mercenaries. Oh, I guess killing the skeleton warriors made this platform lower.
What? Oh yeah, I do wonder if firepower would have just killed them instantly. Who knows?
I will investigate as we go.
This is better than any first-party game on the Vita, except maybe Killzone Mercenaries. But I'd reckon it's better than that.
Like, I like Super Stardust Delta, but
yeah,
no. Gravity Rush.
Didn't like the
Gravity Rush is better than these.
Yeah, it is really cool.
I like it a lot more. I think it offers something that's new for portables, you know?
Yeah, it's a very unique style to it. And that helps a lot. Like, these are more God of War. Gravity Rush is something completely different.
Also, I just think they're really good games. My number one frustration playing Gravity Rush sincerely was, we built these challenges. It's impossible to get a gold until later when you get abilities that helps you do them better.
Right.
And I'm like, then why is this here? Give me what I can do to a gold tier now that doesn't...
Yeah, no, they're not gonna...
Don't give me challenges that are literally impossible to win.
Yeah. But yeah, at least Gravity Rush is good. I'm still not sold.
We're talking Vita. We're talking Vita.
Just the first one. Whoa. It's got like energy hands.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a really awesome set of, a pair of scary hands. She shoved them in the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about, Sony first party stuff,
Not really Vita in general.
Yeah.
I mean, you could if you were really into. God, what was the name of that game? Want to Eric play Freedom Force?
Freedom Wars. Yeah, I was like, we did see a lot of Monster Hunter likes, but we didn't get Monster Hunter, so it was.
What was the
weird?
What was the name for that genre? Big
Grand Battle.
Grand Battle.
So there's
Granddad.
that, and there was a Soul Sacrifice. Literally the worst enemies in the series. Ooh, I'm excited, DK.
I mean, I'm kind of seeing it.
If you hit right on D-pad, does the lightning eye
Oh, that's
thing.
right. I can tase him.
Yeah. Might help. The PSP had millions of those games. Yeah, there's also the Lords of Arcane, I believe the Square Enix one. Yeah, I assume these are Banshees. Tokiden, yeah.
Yeah, the Vita had an insane amount of Grand Battle games. God, it genuinely is non-stop with them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we sure did get this weird influx of, we don't make action games anymore. We make Dark Souls games and Grand Battle games. And it's like, those kind of suck, huh?
Can we get not that?
Yeah, I'm like, nothing against the regular Monster Hunter. It's not really for me, and I got into it for one of them, but all those knockoffs were just bad. Like, they are such a degree worse than Monster Hunter that it's like, man. Yeah, Grand Battle is what they call those Monster Hunters in the genre.
Yeah.
Because 100 other studios started making them. They're like, we can't call them Monster Hunter. We can't just call it Monster Hunter Lights.
Yeah, in fact, I thought God Eater was neat.
Stylistically and stuff, it's neat. It's just,
really?
It was like, yeah, I just felt bad.
I mean, they all do. That's the point.
Yeah.
Part of me likes to believe.
That name is stupid. I refuse to use it. I'm sorry. It's
okay. We
what we
can't
got.
let you grab that plank.
No,
we'll
absolutely
get a splinter. Might as well fall into lava. That name's stupid. I don't know that any genre name is as stupid as roguelike. Because nobody knows what the game Rogue is anymore. Never mind. I take that back. Roguelite is so much dumber. But it doesn't bust my balls, so it's a different genre. Okay,
Right.
is dubstep a different fucking genre when you like it? Yes.
Someone was saying that genre barely exists, and it's like, we just named like 10 games.
Yeah, we named about 7 games that all came out within a very short time period. There's a really good chance that if you look up that genre, right? Big fan of Die Hard. It won't bring enough up that they'll categorize it differently. Oh, hey.
Warrior never lets his back hit the ground. Even in death, a Spartan stands tall for battle. You are a Spartan, are you not?
Yes, Kratos.
You know, it's Kratos because he's angry and bald.
Yes.
I was gonna drink. Why did you do?
Yeah, character action is totally a clumsy idle them. I guess I just have to get used to it.
I think character action is really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Because it implies an action game without a character, and that annoys the piss out of me.
Right? What would that be?
At least with role-playing game, I get the idea of you play a role in a grand story. I get the concept there, right? There are trappings and things that make sense, and as an evolutionary thing, it works. I think that every new genre title, basically, since 2007 has been dog shit. And Metroidvania was never meant to be a genre title. It was meant to describe a certain subset of Castlevania games.
Yes. It was... But yeah, I think Silas Action is way more indicative of what that genre is.
Yes. Sorry, Togo. We saw Kratos without the ash in the last game, and he wasn't any less white for some reason. He was just kind of beige.
Point. But on the other hand, shut up.
Yeah, he's super tanned in like flashbacks and stuff before these games.
Yes, but well, that makes sense given the descent he would be of.
Yeah, so it's weird that he's not in these games.
Do. Hey, Bob. What is the worst NES conversion of an arcade game, and why is it paperboard?
This owl.
Beat the game to use this item.
I mean, Theo, you're not wrong, but also we can just cast those out and not pretend they're a different genre, can't we?
Yes, once again, if it's dubstep, but I like it, and it's a different genre. It's a mini lightning atlas.
So we're gonna get his giant orb, ponder it?
Yeah, we're gonna ponder the shit out of that orb.
Mad B says that their favorite Capcom genre name is Asher's Wrath. Experiential continuous fighting action.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like it when Japan just comes up with an insane set of words for their genre.
It works.
It works, yeah. It's actually describing indicative of the game at all. So
please make your genre titles just straight up German shit, right? Where you just string together 7 words and go, that's a new one. That's funny.
Yes. Oh, you didn't get to keep punching the orb.
That fucking sucks.
Want more Strand type games? Oh, don't make it German. I don't want to hear Dan say it wrong. It's fifth.
That's very mean of you, Steph. How could you say such a mean thing? Wow. See, it's an item because I use it multiple times. That's a 2D image.
Yeah,
you're not fooling anyone.
Look, don't look at it. The loading was seamless. I don't know what the problem is, Dan.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, they got shields. You gotta use the fire.
And you can't do certain moves as fire because they require... Oh, never mind. It might work. Let me recharge some of my fire and find out.
Right, yeah. As far as I've seen, all the moves have worked.
There we go. You know, Spiff, he says every time he comes down, I make him eat something terrible.
Yeah.
This next time, we're not going to make him eat anything terrible.
Oh, no?
We're going to make him watch Smash.
How do we know Spiff hasn't already watched that on his own time, out of curiosity?
What about Fazoli's? No.
That would imply that we'd have beat Fazoli's.
Yeah, fuck that. Life's too short to play any X game after X4. Imagine how I feel about Fazoli's.
I don't know what Smash is, this Spiff. It's what all the subs clips are from.
Yep.
Saturday morning all-star hits on Netflix.
You got it.
I've already had Fizzolis. We used to have one here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spiff talked about that. They shut that down, right? Spiff. The used to part of that kind of implies it, but I'm pretty sure that was the story of like,
right?
Yeah, it used to be here. No one ate it. It's terrible. It went out of business because people here have taste.
They opened a new pizza place in town. I need to try it. I might do that on the day between streams tomorrow. Let's see if it's any good.
What a depressing description. The day between streams.
Yeah.
Singular.
The one day, yeah.
The one day between streams.
Yeah, we'll get another one of those days after Monday.
Yeah, because Wednesday we're going to stream X8. Come on, PS3, you can do it. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Oh, that sucks for Schittenberg.
That's basically what happened with that pizza place here, but, you know.
Yeah.
Where's the ghost of Sparda? He's watching this.
See, it's fine. We can show that she's a monster.
She is a monster. It's very mature and scary. Okay, that walk is ludicrous. You know what I really liked? The perfect guard projectile attack.
In the previous game?
Yes. I liked doing that. It made it feel great when there were annoying assholes with projectiles.
Yeah, we got the perfect guard currently.
Normal, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it works on projectiles yet. But yeah, I don't know. Even I was disappointed by that because it wasn't insta-killing anything. So it's just like...
One of the spiders hit the other one, and the one that got hit just dropped. I don't need either of those. Good day.
Reluctant projectiles feel good in God of War 2018. Yeah, I remember that feeling pretty good. The shield feels great in that game.
Yes,
from
it
what
does.
I remember.
I'm so excited to play 2018.
Yeah.
I mean, Stickenberg, that implies that vampire shit isn't intrinsically horny.
Yeah, I was like, that seems like really what you would expect from a vampire thing. And did they actually end up making anything with that? I don't remember anything other than that that multiplayer thing coming out of the reboot of Legacy of Kain. Oh, it's afraid the shield's gonna break in 2018.
Wait, did the shield have a durability system?
I don't think so.
I just
haze him up.
Try.
There was a huge prototype that leaked gameplay, but thankfully was canceled.
Is that a thankfully?
Yeah, I don't know.
How bad is the prototype where that's a thankfully? Because Jesus Christ, you guys. We're basically done. That franchise is done.
Yeah, sure would be neat if they could figure out what to do with any of their Western franchises or studios over Square.
Yeah, the fact they just lent them to Microsoft is insane.
Yeah, it's like... I was thinking about it. Yeah, but they literally let the Hitman guys go and take the IP with them. They were that just, we don't know, with it. Which is insane.
Yeah. Well, you know, IO probably had some really smart contract shit written.
Probably.
And, you know, ultimately, obviously, I'm glad they escaped and they could keep making Hitman.
Yeah, for sure. Like, good on them for getting that done. Thank God it happened. But yeah, it just shows an overall, man, you don't know what to do with these studios, do you? You'd rather just leave them off. There's yellow flashing attack that breaks your guard, but never your shield. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Like, I didn't remember the shield actually ever breaking.
Me neither, but I started to get scared. Like, maybe I grossly misremember that game. Let me taste him to death.
Yes.
Oh. It was a really good rail. So his Blades of Chaos couldn't do anything. His Blades of Athena couldn't do anything about it. I needed Flame Blade of Athena in order to break that rail.
That just makes so much sense. I mean, Rashidberg, that doesn't sound that bad. That series got really stupid. You could put almost anything in and I'd be like, yeah, okay.
That sounds like a 7-gen game, yeah. Also, at this point, I just want games with vampires.
I knew you would return.
It's a low bar.
I have not.
Well, we have these Vampire the Masquerade games that will all be canceled before they launch.
Yeah, that's.
Elysium.
Still talking about Elysium?
Are a Spartan. Even in death, you stand tall for battle.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Code Vein, fuck.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Code Vein's a lot like Bram Stoker's Dracula. At that point, you might as well say, Blaze Blue, Rachel Alucard's a fucking vampire.
Close enough. This is what you want.
This is what you said. The letter of the law. Yeah, that was the nicest thing Kratos has done yet. That is correct, yeah.
Yeah?
Okay. Got a rope?
No.
Oh my god, are you serious? Please. Why did you put it there, man?
Redfall? Okay. Yeah, that's a real game we have to respect. For the leave that's coming out this year.
And we're going back up like the other one does.
Heard Vampire was good, was okay. I heard nothing but it's.
What's the point of bringing it up here? Oh shit! Come on, dude.
You knock it off and then it breaks, and then that gets you something, I guess. God, I can't believe that's actually true.
God of War.
Harpies.
How will Kratos repair his PC today?
Vampire was alright writing, but trash combat, play story mode. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's made by the guys who made Remember Me.
Oh yeah, I'm not playing a game made by the guys who made Remember Me. Come on,
right? Yes, these are Frost Harpies. They're totally different. They're new.
Anybody else feel sad about our entire industry that there are young girls who actually felt representation in video games because of Remember Me of all fucking things?
Oh, that's bad.
I actually knew one.
Oh my god.
It was a little sister of a friend. I was like, oh my god, that's. Remember Me's main character of does everything their mom tells them to. Commits war crimes. Constantly goes, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, Joe does it anyway.
It's like in between levels, she goes, I'm so torn. I don't know what I should do. And then the next level, she's like, I have to do that.
And
you just told me to do that.
She says that while she's doing Ninja Theory pose in her mind space. It's like, oh my god,
yeah,
this is horrible.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like you described Beyond Two Souls to me.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, can I sneak in the...
Looks like it.
There? It would have been too close to the release of Remember Me for either to copy off the other.
Right.
Oh my god, Bob.
We got enough?
Watch.
It's gonna be like 5 short, isn't it? 46.
Yeah, that's why when people were like, Life is Strange is pretty good, I'm like, I don't trust you in the least.
Didn't remember me do the God Hand custom combo thing? I don't think so. The combat felt terrible.
I remember it had an insanely weird idea for its combat, and it was also dog shit.
Yeah, it was like it has the mold of a Batman combat system, but then they have something zany about it that makes it bad.
It actually is that, yeah, 100%. As someone who didn't play the Batman games, I didn't even have that context. It's a lot like me coming into the Fallen Order, you know?
Yes, yes.
Having not played Dark Souls, I'm like, why does it do all this stupid bullshit? Because we all agreed as an industry that's good. Who let you guys drive, right? You're clearly drunk.
What happened? I looked down for 1 second.
I was frozen by the ice harpies,
of course,
or as they're called in this game, women, and I became ice, and then another one went just and just went, and I died in one hit. It was the fucking.
Then Kratos was attacked by women. Am I right?
These cold-blooded harpies.
Yeah, who Steve Jobs was exactly.
That was what his downfall was.
Wow.
Good game. So most of the PSP games seem to have a major female villain, and we didn't see that at all in the other ones. Interesting.
Which is yeah, it's interesting. And offers better representation than the main character of Remember Me.
Yeah.
Note, none of them are motivated by men's actions.
Yeah, that helps.
Sure, one of them's like, I was forced into marriage and fuck that, I'm gonna destroy the world, but, you know. At least she's not being told what to do, but
right.
She had a character at all, even slightly.
Which was impressive because she was introduced in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Man, that game is so weird. It really felt like Morpheus was supposed to be the main thing in that game.
And then it was like, you beat him because Morpheus has no shape. We can't have a boss fight.
Did they buy it?
Oh, okay. There was no platform down there. The jump didn't connect. I didn't grab the ledge. I did. Hera. You didn't think Hera was a powerful villain? No. I didn't. Crazy, huh?
Hera was the wine ant. Yeah.
She was.
Isn't
and
that
they were saying that
stuff?
during that stream, and they were right to say it. I think she's funny, and I think she's a very good characterization for what the gods are.
Right.
So I can't complain about her, but I'm just saying having an arch that's female actually makes a lot of sense. There we go. We got some moves.
Yeah, we got the run.
How do we do the run?
I guess you just hold those buttons? Maybe?
I think it's trying to tell us while running, which you did the stumble run earlier, and I did it on accident for 1 second.
Oh, yeah. It's block and then circle.
Oh, circle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Yep. It's a real shame about this PSP control scheme.
Yes.
17,000. Ooh. That's a pretty cool uppercut. That's the run into the triangle. She was drinking a lot. Once again, as I said, very, very good, like, interpretation of the gods.
Yes. Oh, it's obviously an ice minotaur. Oh, is that armor? Okay, you can... Oh, yeah, no, it's making a clinky sound. Oh, no.
Oh, it's a baby.
The baby?
The baby.
Oh, my God, did we give them that?
No.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Not until Metroid Prime.
I don't know. It'd be funny that every time the Banny shows up, they just say the baby over and over.
Was it not fast enough?
I don't know. Maybe that was just a mid-fight thing and not a finisher.
This seems weird that it ended with him tossing me off of like a rag doll.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's a Rhyhorn. Yeah, definitely a Rhyhorn.
I grabbed the wrong one. Gonna take you for a ride. Oh, that time it worked.
It's Jigglypuff. Yeah, definitely Jigglypuff. You got it, DD Dorset. Oh yeah, Beartick. Is it?
Yeah, I go.
So that's him, guys. He said now. That's okay. He's Beartick. No one will care.
This is very sad, Amazon. Alexa, play Sprigatito.
Yes.
About how much I like range counters. Please don't make me come over there and tase you. I only need to make it 10 more. Okay, fucking fine.
Yeah, I was like, just jump over and tase him. Sorry, Ursaroar is not ice space. It can't be him.
Huh?
Ursaroar is not ice space. It can't be him.
Is it Ursa Ring?
Yeah, I thought it was just Ursaring and something else.
Ursa Ring.
Ring?
There's a ring on its tongue.
It was, I thought it was a crescent for some reason.
Hey, whatever, it's half of a ring.
Kratos should have a gun. Yes.
Dan, you activated my echo. Well, did she play Sprigatito?
Why, like, start playing Despacito? It wasn't Sprigatito. What? Why would it play Despacito?
That's very saying. That's very weird. I don't know why I would do that. These are very different songs, please. Kratos, I beg you.
Ursaring because it has a boomerang? Is that true?
Rang? Really? So it is Rang. Dun, 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 won't go in there.
No, she was confused and wondering what to play. Oh, so he can jump from... No, what? Oh, come on, guys, what?
I don't.
No, I'm making things up. Okay, it shouldn't work. Oh, he's one of the armormen. Yes!
Man, remember X-Men?
Yeah, I wish we'd seen more X-Men.
At least we get the cartoon sequel.
Oh, that's true. I forgot that was happening.
That's cool.
That's interesting. I hope that turns out well.
Me too.
It's a crescent on the Teddy Ursa and a ring
on the Ursa ring.
Ursa ring. Okay.
Yep. It's all coming together.
Oh, there's Ursa Luna with the new evolution? Okay. So is that a different phase of the moon, I guess?
What? Is that a thing? I don't think that... Che, you fucking with Bob?
They're saying that's the new evolution.
When the hell was that added?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know where that's even in, but...
Watch it, Sun and Moon. Automaton gear! It's its weapon, but it's also key. Arceus. Okay, that explains it. I'm like, how the fuck did I...
You could play X-Men Destiny.
Oh. Okay, so I came here to kill him. That's it.
Well, now you got his gear.
Yeah.
If you go down to the top part, will he go into the ceiling? Like if on that middle part there?
You think... Maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I guess that's what they wanted.
No, absolutely not, Kratos. What are you thinking? R1, I think, should drop you?
It won't let me.
It won't let you, okay.
Unless it's L1.
Oh,
because R1 does this.
Oh, right. You'd light him
Symphony of
up.
the Night sound effect.
Yeah, it is.
I can't drop.
Yeah, it's too far, I guess.
I thought there was something right beneath me.
Something destroyed, maybe? I don't know.
Like an inhibitor chip.
Is this the PSP game? Yes, this is the second PSP game.
So I need to get over there, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gear.
Right.
But it won't let me climb over there. This won't let me jump over there. This won't show me what's just slightly beneath me.
Right. There's got to be something else
in there. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But I want a better view of it.
Yeah, there's got to be some way to get in that hole you opened, because it's insane. They're like, yeah, there's the hole.
Yeah, that's some kooky shit. I don't know what the hell they're thinking there.
Well, yeah, when you just walk into it from here, what's
nothing? You're seeing it. Look at me.
It's so weird.
I didn't hit a button.
Oh. Okay.
Do it again.
What is...
It's glitching, clearly.
It looks like the ice wall even goes around, so you should be able to climb in. What the heck?
Wait. I need to lower myself a shitload. No.
No. Jump. No. I don't know, man.
I have an idea. What if there was some passage on the right? No. No, that's camera hole.
That's camera.
You kick a block out of it.
Yes,
there's a lot of this game.
That you get somewhere, and then Kratos decides this is a good place to destroy things from.
Clearly, I only come over here once.
Yeah, once it's open.
God.
Yeah, I feel like these PSP games have both been a little worse on just bizarre puzzle design that's like, this doesn't seem properly tested or motivated.
Guys, I'm losing my mind.
Oh my god, it's just the tiniest thing.
You all saw that. I did the same thing in the same fucking spot. I just needed to be further away when I started walking at it. Mom, why would you say it's not well tested? That's
just mean.
It's really mean when you say things like that. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean to this game made for millions of dollars? Don't you know everyone who's ever made art thinks their art is perfect?
Uh-huh.
That's definitely not the mindset of a thin-skinned asshole. Yeah. Everyone who's ever made art definitely thinks it's perfect, and it's very rude of you to criticize it.
Uh-huh. They are incredibly acutely aware of every problem that shipped.
I think here's what I'm thinking, Bob.
Okay, what's up?
This is just, it's okay. My thoughts, okay?
Yeah.
in the modern environment, we see a lot more YouTubers who do everything, right? I just did that.
Well, what if you did?
So, people are a lot more sensitive to criticisms of their things like YouTube channels than people who work environments like this. So, people, fans, and etc. are used to thinking of it as that's a personal attack on that person. It's like, no, they didn't manage the budget. You think the people in QA are happy that they didn't get to fix everything?
Of course not.
Their whole job is realizing how not done the game is. I genuinely don't know which one's forward and which one's...
Yes, that's
this one looks less cool, so we're going this way.
It's constantly the question.
Disappointed!
Now, can I ram through this?
No.
No. It is too fast. It is too strong for Echo the Kratos. So that's my theory.
Yeah, maybe it is that people are used to dealing with things
like influencers and individual creators, because they're not used to the concept of art as a product,
right?
And they definitely don't understand.
Oh, he just despawned. Uh-oh.
How did they despawn me? Are they hackers? Yeah. I think about that a lot. Because, you know, Jeff Gerstmann said a number of times, people who are fans of games were always way more upset about the things he said in reviews than the people who made them. You know who comes in second place, though? Publishers, not the developer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like, yeah, don't ruin the poor day of the... You gotta stop making these enemies that can one-hit KO me because they put their breath on me for a sec. Yeah, don't ruin the days of the day of these artists, the money men. That person who coordinated the marketing campaign is a fucking artist, and they'll care immensely. It's definitely not that they're pissed that you're telling them that the product isn't perfect.
Right. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense that the director of Shazam would make a video about how full of problems most big movies are. Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't even necessarily the angle of that video.
No, okay.
It was more of just explaining how complex the movie-making process is.
Yeah,
because,
that makes sense.
Because it is. Even making our dumb videos, the live-action ones we did, were so much more complicated than most people could ever assume.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, that guy's YouTube channel is amazing. And he said things that helped me as a person. Really appreciate that guy. No, I don't know his name.
But yeah,
But yes, I am subscribed.
Anyways, a ton of people have not stuck their hand into the creative process on that level at all.
Oh yeah.
So they have no idea.
Which honestly is a benefit to most creators, right? To most creators out there, it's really a benefit that your viewer doesn't know, hey, if you had a fucking clue and just did a day or two of learning, your audio would sound immensely fucking better. You know? It's probably a benefit to everyone out there that people don't necessarily know how easy it is to make things much better in a number of different ways. Because expectations are higher than ever because of the time we live in, right? Like when you look at a movie like Die Hard and then modern blockbusters,
right?
The chasm's unreal.
How much of the complications came from getting the cops called on you? I mean, that was a thing, but that was definitely not the major complication.
it definitely hung like a shadow over future productions.
Yes, 100%.
After the one time, because of bored fucking Niceville cops.
The god of death.
Ernice needs to go suck a dick.
Given form. Evil. Given
Did you know Ernice is an enemy in Castlevania?
Oh.
Bye. Okay.
You cannot stop me. Nothing can.
Yeah, Die Hard is a much better movie. Oh, absolutely. Die Hard's a really great movie.
Oh, yeah.
One could say Die Hard is really a John Wick 1 of its time. And vice versa, obviously. Ernice is a recolored Valkyrie. It is. In Castlevania.
Okay, that walk is hilarious. It looks like she's stepping on her own dress.
Yeah.
Back off, baby. Oh yeah, Gordo, that's definitely a main theme of God of War monsters. 100%, yes.
Yeah. Yo, we used to show tits. Like, I know this is a very weird concept for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Not exclusively, but a lot of the time, super hetero people in the States. But it is fucking weird conceptually that we're like, you can show a guy's chest, that's not erotic. Lady chest, oh no. No, oh god, no, cover up. It's your fault that I'm horny.
But yeah, I do wonder if they...
No, those are just boobs.
No, I was confused.
I'm sorry about your confusion.
Last Karat was just so confused.
I wish I could aim that up. Hell yeah, let's go.
I didn't expect you to actually just yank a wing off. I thought this would... this seems like you might actually kill her here. I thought she was going to be a main villain.
Yeah, I had no misgivings about whether or not I was going to murder the shit out of her on this pillar. I was like, they set her up like 10 minutes ago. I'm running into her again. I don't think there's any way she's getting out of this.
There's nothing sexual about men's bodies I don't understand. Oh, yeah, there's a circle above her head. She's over. Okay. Well, she can
grew
regrow
new ones?
And she's leaving, okay.
And she was rude enough to not grow 2 more boobs. Are you serious? Man, her wings are fucking... Did she become a bird?
Oh.
Holy shit, this rules.
Okay, so this is... We saw her flying in at the beginning of this area.
To do that. Yes.
That's cool. Yeah, I get plenty of birds in chat.
And the QTEs are tight on this one.
Yeah.
I feel like they're much tighter than they were in the last game. They're like, we noticed players like aren't dying to bullshit.
And that's not okay.
They also used to do the stick the button on the corner on the wall where it's the bottom for the X and the top for triangle.
Yeah,
and now they're like, well, why, we don't want to cover the action. It's in the corner now. I'm like, yeah, but I'm looking in the middle.
Right? No.
Oh, cool. We're doing the patented Kratos spin. Where am I going?
I guess.
Yeah, I now noticed.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right. Back here.
Please don't change the button inputs, please. Just be 2 X's in a circle.
Okay, that's good.
the bandit Kratos twist. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're dream dropping.
Yes. She took you up really high, Jesus.
Actually, we're just flying laterally.
Oh, Kratos can do that?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm slowly catching up. Why does letting go of X change?
Kratos keeps himself afloat through anger alone. Yeah, basically. Oh.
Yeah, it just kept flickering. Like the tail getting close is what's kind of doing it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you grabbed the tail. Okay.
Oh boy.
This thing's way cooler than that songbird from Bioshock. I don't know what we're talking about, chat.
I know. I was so disappointed by Songbird.
Right?
I heard he was supposed to be a lot more in that game. Like, there was a lot more they planned for him.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, yeah, I bet they planned anything for him.
Yeah, like most things in this game, it's absolutely insane this was on the PSP.
Oh, yeah, that's bonkers. It's a real shame they wanted to make the most boring fucking thing in the known universe. With the Order.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. What is wrong with them?
Mm-hmm.
They got all the experience making this insanity, and then it's like, let's somehow make dudes with lightning guns in the 1800s fighting
werewolves lame.
Yeah, like, how'd you do it?
First, we didn't hire a professional writer. What?
I don't know.
Oh, now we're doing the walls again.
Oh, jeez. What is...
Well, it's a good thing I'm a god.
I think it said no mortal or god could wield.
I think it said no mortal should wield. A flashing bar indicates infinite magic. What a weird sentence. Okay,
yeah.
I'll figure out what that means. Oh, it's to let me know during this tutorial.
Right.
Oh, wow, I am just shooting those. That's funny.
Okay, leave the Lucaris has said both mortals and gods. Okay. Okay, so I saw it. This is pretty cool.
I feel like I'm a Mega Man X6 enemy.
Yeah.
I just sit here and spawn some bullshit that'll obliterate you. But I bet Kratos makes sounds when he moves around. It's a really,
yes,
really
feel
challenging
this
battle.
orb. This orb.
This orb. Hey, Bob, can you take this for a sec?
Sure. Why not?
There's those.
Yeah.
Sure you saw it, but didn't run straight to the crap.
Horn. What do we got in this one? It's a lot bigger than the black hole bomb. It is closer to this orb from High Max. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. I didn't even watch that part, but I see Vox playing it up, be like, yeah, I don't want to think about that. My God, Banny, really? You've only been gone a couple seconds. Really, I didn't use upgrade jumps out in the open. Yeah. Oh wow, Sparda. Cool. I guess she just conveniently took me to Sparda. That's nice of her. God, yeah, we got the whole city back there. I know part of it, the picture, but not all of it. Oh, I gotta do some walk and talk. I guess they don't want me killing my own citizens. Fair. Are you enjoying this less or more than Chains, you think? I don't know, I'm split on it, because it has some things that are way cooler than Chains. But nothing's been as cool as just how neat the Morpheus area is, and it keeps having those enemies with armor that bounces you. So I'm split on it. Plus, there's, yeah. I'm not liking what it's doing right now. Man, she's Tony Hawking. No, camera. Do it again. Yeah, there it is. Do a kickflip. Yay. Fire soldier taller than you. Kratos is just hunching over. Yeah, we're doing walk and talk. We showed up at Sparda. Yeah, you were gone for 12 seconds. She took it.
That ship is not yours to take. Dun, da, da, da.
But yeah, I think we looked it up. Kratos, this is supposed to be like 6'5" or something insane. The
6'8" or 6'4".
Okay, I guess this is where they put this segment. Jesus.
You look tired, soldier. Let us ease your worries, my lord.
Here you go, Bob. You're good.
Okay, all right.
He chose us. What about
I didn't expect the part where he picked one up and walked in with the other.
I think I'm gonna join them.
Oh, this is amazing. This is hilarious.
This is ludicrous. They're just trying to think of a way to one-up themselves at this point. This is insane.
What, he's just having a six-way.
Right?
They're like flooding in. That is hilarious. I'm surprised it didn't get to the point of being Burly Brawl.
Right?
Come and play with us. You look tired, soldier. Let us.
That was amazing. That gets the award. That's the best one. That's part of being a session.
Okay, in a session. I thought you were gonna say in Ragnarok. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, it's just, you know, his kid's around the whole time, so it'd be real awkward.
Watch it. Protective services.
You get something for doing the brothel 3 times? What? I thought it was weird we didn't really get orbs or anything.
It's like, what the fuck is that sound? This one? It might be the laser pointer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Baby? Let me in the chair, baby. I love you. Wanna let me in the chair. Sweet, sweet baby who wants my chair. Here we go, it's time to get up.
Come back, you coward!
There's a new Kirby earlier. Oh, that's a short one.
Oh.
Did you get it yesterday, Sabal? Might just be the best Kirby? Okay. I got it a day earlier. Okay, at least that's something.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't need my Kirby to be like 20 plus hours, but I would like it to be longer than 64. Kick him in the dick.
You won't win this time.
I really like all the people saying it's the best Kirby in a long time.
That's cool.
After you're done playing the game, and no sooner, go look up videos on YouTube of people emulating it and running at 60. It looks so fucking good.
Yeah.
I'm like, God damn it. If only the Switch was insanely powerful.
No, brother.
Yeah.
No, brother.
Hell yeah, Yakumo. Fucking cut him open.
No, brother.
Yakumo says, I will cut a bitch if they try to spoil it for me.
What is
Spartan
that?
warrior
Oh,
never
it's just.
lets us back.
Oh, it was doing that?
Yeah.
Why?
Even in death, a Spartan stands tall for battle. You are a Spartan, are you not?
Yes, Kratos. After the Great War with the Titans, the Oracle had foretold the demise of the Olympian gods and the destruction of Olympus. She saw that it would be brought about not by the hands of the Titans, who thirsted for revenge, but by the hands of a mortal, a marked warrior. Whoever controlled the marked warrior controlled the fate of Olympus.
I don't know why you guys think that's Ares.
Could be anybody.
That's my mom!
See, it could even be your mom.
I wonder who that is.
Splish splash.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna go ahead and say one part where the PSP games
It's
are really
okay.
lacking
Yeah.
is that the soundtrack's terrible.
Yes.
I will find you.
I think it's a little on the nose when during a dramatic, upsetting scene for Kratos, you literally go, dun, 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 with bad, fake-sounding horns and trumpets. I'm like, guys, come on.
This way, my lord.
I got some impressive physics going on with this cart.
Mm-hmm. I like the part where your dump truck somehow keeps bumping it to definitely not physics, just stretching it in
Right.
the upper half every so often. How did Kratos' face scar never heal? It's been like 30 years. Do you know how scars work?
No.
Okay. Well, at least you're... I'm covered in them, they fade. Always. It might get a little bit smaller, but... And Kratos is a god. He forgot, remember? We covered that.
Go.
These guys remind me of an enemy in some other action game. I'm like, is it the Devil May Cry 1 ice dudes that show up in 4 and maybe 5? Trying to remember.
Those guys are very lizard core.
Yes,
So-
there's something about the movement Not the character design, but
Oh,
the
okay.
movement and glowing neon weapon element of these guys really reminds me of something that showed up in something else, and we're like, these enemies look like a Heartless in 358 over 2 days. Good thing I've never played that. I will never know.
Why are these dudes in the basement here?
No, I think these guys are from Chains of Olympus. I mean, if they are, their blades didn't glow neon green, and if that's the case, I'm really not thinking of that. I'm remembering when we played a game, and there was an enemy type where me and Bob went, that's exactly like the enemy in blank. And that happened sometime in the last year. 358 over 2 days is good. In 2022? You promise?
Reminds me of Grace and Glory from Bayonetta. You kind of see that, yeah.
I'm gonna look it up.
Minotaur horn.
Yes. Yeah. The way they looked when they attacked, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's probably accurate. So when are we playing through all the Bayonetas?
I don't know. Maybe close to 3.
Does the review come out before or after?
Oh my god. Ugh.
Okay. Undecided. We need to come up with a terrible project name for that, like, you know, Project Triangle Strategy. What would be a terrible way to describe some sort of Bob's gonna say words for an extended period to describe a game in a way that's overly specific and takes too long? What would be a really dumb name for that sort of project? I know, Project Video Essay. Project Panel Cutscene.
Oh, the tear you despawned.
Firewall. You weren't supposed to be that far, Bob. Why are you so mean? Spiff says 358 over 2 days is so good that it's just a cutscene on the collection. I'm gonna be honest. I watched KZ play 358 over 2. It seemed neat. It really did. I don't know that it would be a fun or great time in a modern setting. It might be a fun game for us to stream at some point if streaming DS wasn't such a nightmare.
Right.
Somebody was pointing out if I hack the new 3DS, I can use a Bluetooth controller.
Huh.
God knows it probably has shit latency, but that still would be a better option than holding it directly for most of what we do.
Right. Yeah, because there's so much just, oh man, we don't want to shake this cable.
Yeah. Chris Chickenberg says there's just no way to emulate DS games. That's probably why we don't have a Castlevania collection games on a collection.
Impossible.
El Gordo says, how did we not play Empathy when we killed Persephone? I'm sorry, guys. I really disappointed you.
Let them all down, Dan.
I did, and I really hope to make it all better. Someday.
It's okay.
Oh, thank you,
It's
Big
okay.
A. Oh, thank you, Howard the Duck. The Coulda Crafts has subscribed. Someday we'll hear about it with sound effects and everything. What happened?
I don't know. When
Every day
you fix the bit,
something
does
new
something
must
else
break with stream elements.
What is this guy's deal?
He's heard of you.
Order up. Yes.
There we go. Lacuna Craft subscribed for 14 months, 7 in a row, and says, just got here. Hope this game is not as awful as I heard. I do think it's less good than Chains of Olympus.
I'm surprised you heard it was awful, though. That seems weird.
This moment's so dumb.
It is, but it's kind of funny.
It is very funny.
God, Chains of
Especially
Olympus.
since you opened the door with his head, a thing that's so unnecessary. What's up, Bob?
The end of Chain of Olympus, when you hit circle to, like, leave your child behind.
Yes, that's so much funnier than this could ever hope to be.
Right?
Did he say lead me to Sparta? Oh no. So was he a Spartan?
No, we're in Sparta. This is
So
the
then what
Sparta
is-
jail.
what- I guess that's why you're such a piece of shit. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just... Kratos doesn't want to hurt his hands, so he uses this guy's head.
No Ares.
I mean, the one we'll be streaming on Sunday. This guy was an Ares loyalist. The one we'll be streaming on Sunday is the one everyone's like, it sucks.
Right. That's Ascension.
That's the one they made at the very end of the PS3 life cycle. Name a game that came out at the very end of the PS3 life cycle that isn't cursed. I'll wait.
Last of Us 1.
That's like the one though, right?
I know, right? Probably.
Puppeteer. I think that was after the end of the PS3. I'm pretty sure that was the PS4, but maybe I'm wrong.
It feels that way, doesn't it?
For sure that was 2014. The Last of Us is cursed though. No, that's a good game. Genuinely, I think The Last of Us 1 is. Oh, since it led to 2. Please do not. Straley worked really hard on 1, and I don't think it's fair to say that 1's cursed because he dropped out and the 2 was made. Grand Theft Auto 5.
It's just an Undying Lich. That's not that curse, is it? They announced a new subscription plan for that game today.
What?
Yes.
Bob, this is how I know I'm asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and then I'm gonna tell you on Big Thing about how in a dream we were playing the PSP God of War game, and you said, "Hey Dan, they announced a new subscription model for Grand Theft Auto 5." And then you're all gonna laugh and go, "Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen if we lived in an insane, fucked up dimension." What do you mean it's $6 a month? What is going on?
And now, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Is it PlayStation 5 exclusive? Or
They're saying PlayStation 5 and Series X exclusive, so it doesn't even go to PC. Guys, what happened? God, reality's so stupid. Reality's the dumbest shit in the world, you guys. $6 a month for one game? Do they think they're making an MMO?
I don't know. You can't even roll for waifus in that game. What was that?
I don't know. I took off my glasses and was peering into blackness that is modern.
There were 2 frames of just a random camera angle that showed nothing.
PlanetSide 2 had a monthly sub back in the past. Yeah, it didn't invent that monthly sub 9 years after it came out.
Right, that's
exclusive to the platform it only just launched on. I always buy the $10 Genshin Battle Pass, so it comes out to about that. I'm gonna say some ignorant shit about Grand Theft Auto 5. There's no waifus in Grand Theft Auto 5. There's no exciting new content. Right?
Right.
It's just online shit. And the online shit is fine for people who like that. But I feel like it cannot become... I don't know, whatever. There's like 12 million people who play that game. It's definitely not being used for money laundering. GTA 5 is a boys club. I don't know. I see a lot of role players who are women, so I can't even say that, right? Because GTA roleplay is
it's like
a huge thing for GTA Online. It's a huge, bizarre shit thing I don't understand, but I know people who do it.
Right, it's like...
And whatever.
I could
They're
never
into it,
imagine doing myself, but hey, if you're into this, whatever.
If you told me, yeah, there's a community for people who stream reality TV shows done in Furcadia on Twitch, I would be like, oh, that makes more sense than GTA Online roleplay. That's literally how I feel.
This is a button.
No, it is merely a circle. God of War has broken us. There are so few things on the ground that are circles and not buttons that we went, could be mystery button. Damn it, reset the clock. Dan brought up Furcade. Yeah, they just wanted to become Fortnite, but they're like, well, we can't do Battle Pass. That doesn't make sense. Spin it. Oh, they just shrink it in these. They don't spin it. They don't do the...
Yeah. No, they're like not
Interesting.
silly. Oh my god, we got a little baby swing because I'm too close to a transitionary area.
Yeah, you're like at an angle.
Yeah.
It sucks. I had that happen earlier and it was terrible.
Disappointed!
Lord Richter says, Dan brought it up and one of my hands crumbled to dust, as is the curse. Okay, well, I need to go to bed because Jesus Christ, hope you guys keep having fun. Sadly, don't think I'll catch the Ascension stream because it's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
I'll catch you on Poke Monday, says DK2700. Hope you enjoy your birthday. See you for Poke Monday, where we play 3 hours of first gen and then go, now what?
I'm sure there's enough bonus content afterwards to get another hour on top of that, Dad. Definitely.
You're implying we go to the Sevi Islands, Bob.
I know.
And based on what I saw, the Sevi Islands is terrible.
It does seem to be just terrible.
Yeah, Poke Monday's been great. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it.
Right?
It is the show I've been wanting to do for 6 years.
I like that it feels show-like. Like, you do the bits. Very funny.
The only way it could get better is if we had a set.
Yes,
and we had a very professional camera setup.
We both need full Pokemon cosplay.
And some sort of logo made by an artist who's made things for us in the past. And his name Tosh. She was working on it earlier, actually.
Okay.
Off stream, I've watched her. I need to do this thing, right? And it's really complicated to do when you're a spouse.
Uh-huh.
Which I'm her boyfriend, but whatever. We've been together for like 11 fucking years. Get over it, people. Where, like, I need to figure out how to help her be productive while not coming off as a psychopathic boyfriend. Because my method has mostly been don't. But then things don't get done.
Right.
And it's a problem she has, and she knows it's a problem she has, but she also can't help herself. Yeah. But I know, we both have seen and met enough psychopathic spouses that are just literally, oh, is that joy? Is that joy and freedom you're having? And then they just take a fucking hypodermic needle and just...
Not in my watch. Is like, oh my god.
You're the stereotype.
Right, the concept of like the 60s husband or wife.
Yes.
That just soul sucks the other.
Yeah.
Paul! You! Move further out!
Ares!
My lord, we shall make quick work of this and erect a statue befitting of your glory. That's right, man! Now pull!
You guys are just now getting around to this?
I don't know how far after one this is, right?
My lord, I have something for you. I shall return.
Is this the dude from 2? Like the Spartan?
Yeah, he looks a lot like him. That probably is the dude from 2. Man, that's cool. Okay. Spiff said stuff. Other people said stuff. Spiff says, I mean, I'm cosplaying as a Pokemon when I come down. If you guys don't mind being showed up, that's fine. You're gonna cosplay as a Pokemon? Are you gonna be Gallade? How are you gonna cosplay Gallade? Gallade's a girl. And not a Pokemon. We're doing that again?
Yeah, I was like, wasn't that in the first PSP one?
No, that was the very beginning of this game. Poseidon did that or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
It was like, why did he do this? And now Ares is doing this? And I'm like, why are both of you doing this? Blascara has a cursed statement. I'll wait until after the cutscene.
It was a somber reminder of who and what he had become.
No, that guy has hair. You're nothing like him.
And now the very person he had once despised. The god of war.
I mean, you're filling the same job. Glasscraft says, is it time to call Ghostwire Tokyo a copy of Ubisoft Busywork, or should I wait a few more days?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to play it yet. I plan to pick it up, but I don't know. It'd be really sad if it was just Ubisoft core.
Spiff says, I have a Diglett hat, so I'm going to wear a brown shirt and be a fucking Diglett.
Okay.
Bob's going to wear a giant, round, fuzzy ball and be Duntuo.
Oh my god.
I'm going to get an incredibly ornate dress and be Cynthia.
Powerful.
Damn right. I got a lot of nices in chat. You guys got Diglett hats. We could be Doug Trio. I don't understand why Cynthia would wear a Diglett hat. You're kind of ruining my thing. Short farmer guy from Sword and Shield. You mean Milo? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume that's who
The cursed 360 character. No, Milo is short. That dude's 5'4".
Right? You know, usually talk about how ripped he is, not how short he is.
Yeah, that dude's wide. And I know I'm a big guy, but not even close. Milo and Cynthia aren't Pokemon. I don't want to cosplay Pokemon. I want to cosplay Pokemon people. Oh, that was a nice try.
Oh no, he's this little guy.
He looks like he's animating and fast forward for when he was punching you and stuff.
Yes, he did.
It would be so good if you let him beat you to death. Oh, that's hilarious. Half of the bash. How does that keep failing?
I don't know. I'm hitting the right button. I'm not doing it fast enough because they're that tight.
Yeah, they're pretty bad about that. Are you holding the stick in the direction?
Oh, I guess I am. Yeah, I need to hold it in whichever direction.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it told you. I'm asking you, are you doing that at all? Okay.
Yes.
Nah, probably not Rishingberg.
He was tortured because of you.
I guess things in, you know, in Aria area have probably calmed down enough where I could get a cosplayer person to be like, get me the swoop that Gatlade has so I can put it on Bob.
I mashed him into some sort of key. skull of Karis? The power lies within.
Kratos knew he had to return to Atlantis.
No, I did not.
The Sunken City.
How'd he know? I don't.
Only there would he find the entrance to Death's domain and the brother he left behind.
He was stolen, not left behind.
Right. So how do I use this thing? Or can I? Is it just
It's a
another key?
It's a fucking key.
It's so weird that they do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, guys, please don't. That's the way you make it look when you get an actual item, the power of some sort to use.
You remember the movie Stranger Than Fiction? Had Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
The name sounds super familiar.
The whole thing is Will Ferrell has a narrator in his head.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've seen it.
Man, that makes me feel... I would have brought that to Blessed Block, that Blood Find Down. But you also haven't seen the thing I did bring.
No.
And everyone should see it. It's actually really great. It's powerful. I'm just going to go ahead and order it now. Even if it doesn't win, I'm going to watch it again.
Man, they made these upgrades to the Blades of Athena so expensive. I could afford the Thera's Bane upgrade, but I'm like, I want to get more moves from main attack.
Your weapons, my lord. I have looked after them as if they were my own.
Sounds surprisingly sniveling. It's weird.
Yes.
The demo gave me this in the first, like, 20 minutes of the game. I was weirded out that we didn't have it this whole time.
Huh.
I was like, yeah, that's the main thing. We're going to use this, like, the whole game. I was like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty weird.
R1 to press square to throw spear. Oh, that's nice. So we just have range attack on this. It's infinite. That's great. Attack. Alright. This works. It's pretty cool. Just like 2018, right? You got a shield and spear is close enough to an axe, right? Throw some of those up. I can't perfect guard with this. Oh no, I can. There we go. Just there's a huge delay on each move has a ton of
lead in.
Yeah, lead in and wind down stuff.
Mm-hmm. You know, while I was at Best Buy earlier, I was really tempted to just go over to see if they had the Sony QLED or QD OLED.
Ooh, yeah.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, these games could totally use a fun cutscenes where Kratos gets the new weapon and does something cool with it.
Yeah, that would actually tonally fit these, but they never did it for some reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this once. Oh my god. Spirit of Leonidas, Rage of Leonidas. So you guys just watched 300, huh?
What, Leonidas is cool.
Yeah.
What you got against Leonidas? Sonic X Complete English Dub Series. What? Maybe I should buy that instead.
Why?
I don't know. Look, all this shit's gonna come in handy for Sonic Month. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't own all of Sonic Boom on Blu-ray.
Yeah, no, I feel like original Sonic series, Sonic Boom, that's up. But Sonic X? I don't know. I'm not sold
You gotta
on
go
that.
fast, Bob. God of War 3 literally has the 300 graphics spell, doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
It even does the graphical shift into that sort of style. It's very funny. Yeah, the complete series of Sonic Boom is $39. Season 1 is $25. Season 2 is $18. Do the math. It only makes sense to buy it all. You save $4. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Lane Colbert says, do you know any other famous Spartans to name stuff after? Parentheses, I don't.
Right. Good, we need more of that. Can I add the fire to this? No, I guess... Oh, I guess the... Yeah, that's there instead of the fire, so I need to bring out the regular blades.
Blades of Athena.
Yeah. These against armored dudes.
What did they become after they stopped being the Blades of Athena in God of War 3?
In 3, I believe, with the blades of... It wasn't Chaos, because that's what it was originally.
Bitter Cuck Energy?
It was the blades of Fury? Is that right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Exile. There we go. So Bitter Cuck Energy was actually.
Yeah, that was one
cool.
point. Here to auto switch my...
Man, you have a lot of red orbs.
Yeah, but still not enough because every upgrade in this is insanely expensive.
Takes 10,000 plus now, yeah. They have more game than the last time, so you must take longer to upgrade than last time. Ooh, the multi-stab.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yukimura Sonata special. Oh, cool. Dudes in the background shooting arrows at you.
At least I got my throwing thing now.
Come on. They're going to try to ice breath you while you're doing that, then you're going to die in one hit.
Yeah,
to the next arrow they shoot.
It does suck. Absolutely. That's pretty strong.
Yeah, it did seem to deal with them way faster than our normal blades. Wait, what?
Anything glowing red? Oh, that's glowing red under the HUD.
Let me just dig my hands into this planks of wood.
I got the blades. I'm shoving the blades in.
Okay. One day I'll get the Sonic X one, but I kind of want to see if they'll somehow get a release with both sub and dub. Yeah, that is interesting. I didn't think about that. I actually really like the Sonic Boom series. I would have gotten that when it released on Blu-ray last year, or super early this year, I guess. Because it was the beginning of January.
Right.
If the banning stuff wasn't happening and things weren't so screwy.
Right.
I think things will be fine. I'm still gonna wait. Blades of molding. Maybe, how about this, okay? As a treat to myself, that can be my birthday present for me in May.
Yeah, maybe that
You know what's cool about the channel? Aside from the PC stuff last year, which I, hate all of that, how expensive that was in the capture card stuff and everything.
Yes, that was obviously terrible.
It super sucks. Aside from all that, it's great that, we have basically every setup you could possibly need.
Yeah.
We've got a Mister. They still won't invent a new, better upscaler than the RetroTink 5X. We've got GameCube and component cables for it. So, we're not bleeding money. Like we did in the early Gigaboots is actually making money. Let's all spend it all directly on investment.
Right.
But I would still like to stop bleeding money into local real estate pieces of shit.
Yes.
Who will not fix anything. By the way, guys, our sync has been broken for days. And they're probably going to push back Poké Mondays by showing up late for the appointment on Monday.
So cool.
So cool. The chip shortage sure did making replacing a PC in the last 2 years a nightmare. Honestly, it wasn't that hard for me last year. I just ordered the shit I needed. It was mostly a nightmare from the angle of AMD made a fucking finicky fucking CPU that is really finicky when it comes to overclocking the RAM, so I'm running at stock speeds, which tanks performance, but it was brand new RAM, so I felt bad replacing it. Price-wise, yeah, I honestly didn't really overpay. It was really high-end CPU and really high-end motherboard. And it still's disappointing. Hooray! Most of the motherboard, but also the CPU because that memory shit, that pisses me off. Hey Tenchi, how's it going?
Green.
Reed?
Green.
Oh.
Oh, no. Why does he auto-switch the weapons sometimes?
Checkpoints?
Yeah,
level transition moments make him default? That's terrible.
Yeah, I was like, I was running over here with the intention of showing that, and then instead I was like, I'm doing the spin.
It was Zen 3. It is Zen 3. I did not buy the memory that was Zen 3 approved. I just bought, completely top of the line memory. That's all. They literally refreshed the exact family. Yes, it's an ASRock, I'm pretty sure. It is Dark Hero 8. The name of my motherboard is Dark Hero 8. But I bought they did a refresh of that family of RAM after Zen 3 came out. Mine was bought shortly before Zen 3 because I bought it for an Intel platform. And that's the thing. It's like, well, I don't have a spare PC built yet. Buying new RAM feels like a lot of money, but I would see performance gains out of it a lot, actually. Because this architecture is incredibly dependent on fast speed memory.
Oh man, that's actually pretty cool. Check this out. I could spin it. I could spin this all day.
Biggest yeah.
Yes. Kratos has got a cat on a chain.
It's like, what are you doing, Kratos? And this was a good addition you made to your game.
Yes. Yeah, I gotta hit them while they're frozen. I'm just...
No, I don't know. They were dying. And look what this guy
Yeah,
did.
I know. Like, this didn't work. It was back to the spinning.
You gotta put that in one. I gotta put that one in my dream journal. The winner of the trials, Randall, who also gets $10 million. The Clerks cartoon is the single best piece of fiction Kevin Smith has ever worked on, and he knows it somewhere deep down.
Notice the devouring one? All right.
Good or bad, who cares? That's hilarious. It's only hilarious when we have that much MP bar.
Right.
Which is infinite, by the way. Look at how much Bob lost just by doing a little bit after they stopped giving him infinite.
Oh my god, yeah.
Shooping says, speaking of Kevin Smith, there was a brief period of my life when I thought making people watch Tusk and then die inside was the funniest shit. At least when I do it for cursed content. It's because I'm curious.
Right.
Not, I know this is genuinely terrible. Watch it.
Ghost of Sparda. Do not pursue this path. The gods forbid it.
The gods have no power over me, Thanatos. Where is my brother?
If you persist, not even the fates will prevent me from ending your path. Ares was unwise to believe you could serve him.
Do Do not stand in my way, Thanatos. Or Ares' blood is not the only I will shed.
That looks like some Source filmmaker shit.
Yes. Ah. I don't think that worked out quite right. Here's that. Just start spinning it.
I know, Feel. It's insane. They're like, well, we gotta send him to a different hell.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I hope you're happy with the new viewer icon. He looks just as happy with the viewer icon as you are to have it. Jesus, that's perfect. I may just use this for, like, streams in general from now on. It is a fucking perfect face. This is Kratos trying to take a family photo.
Oh, excuse me. No. Oh, we're gonna have to jump. Going to more of these sliding things.
Yeah, that's a really good viewer pick.
What the game? That was just cheap, and you know it. You spawned me here, basically, and then had me shot with an arrow, frame 1.
Theo says if Ragnarok has new weapons, they should bring this back. It's cool. Yes.
Yeah.
It could be amazing.
Ooh. God, I hope it has new weapons.
Someone told Kratos he should smile more, and he said, I am! Yes.
What is happening here?
This thing is not hitting him, I guess. Yearbook picture. I was actually torn on whether or not I would say it was a family photo or a yearbook picture.
I feel like if we're gonna get new weapons in Ragnarok, there'll probably be something to do with the Norse pantheon. Like that would check out.
You think?
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Because I feel like all he brought from the past were the blades. Like he might just have the steel source hammer.
That'd be kind of weird if he got that at any point in the game and just had it the whole game. It's like, I got it. You can't get it back.
I mean, I assume we're killing Thor.
Yeah, I assume that's the near the end of the game.
I don't know. I feel like that could be halfway through.
Gungnir spear. Okay.
I don't like that for every text screen in this game, between each page, it moves a little bit.
Yeah.
It bugs me a lot,
It's
actually.
terrible, yeah. You should make a slide sound, like you're doing a slideshow, a literal slideshow, not like a digital one, but the...
Yes.
Yeah. How do you think the people who invented the slideshow feel about people saying, yeah, they call it a slideshow when video games don't run right in the future? They're like, what?
What is any of that? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? You could also get more weapons for your son in the next God of War, or they just yeet him in the first 10 minutes of game.
Imagine they just eat him out of this. man, that'd be insane.
I'm gonna say something and maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's stupid, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to look much further than the effects of COVID to be like, God of War 2018 is shown off like this, and God of War Ragnarok is shown off at like this. Yeah, I feel like it's a combo of Sony no longer doing events and COVID. Because I think they actually would have done events for the PS5 thing if COVID didn't make everything so insane leading into that console launch.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to end up where Microsoft ended up, making really shitty shows that people did not enjoy or like or think were good.
Yeah, it would have been really nice to have like just a big gameplay set like they did with the first one to get people into it instead of here's a trailer.
Yeah. But Dan, catapult.
Trebuchet.
Microsoft's Xbox One reveal was still their worst event. I mean, yes, but the one they did for E3 was a real gaming-focused event. The other one was, hey, we're Microsoft, we're just going to mask off. We're a giant tech company that's in Silicon Valley trying to invade your home through our consoles. And then everyone was like, ew, gross. And they're like, what? No, it isn't. You just don't understand. And then they kept doing that, and then people were like, no, seriously, you're not gonna get any sales. And they're like, sure, we will. And then nobody bought their thing, and they're like, oh fuck, we're different now, we promise. And everyone's like, well, they took the camera out, so they must be different now.
Yeah.
Barlog admitted to that demo in 2018. They showed up in 2016 was basically all they had done at the time. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it was very much vertical slice. That's most of games.
I'm cursed. Stay away. Don't you see? Everything I touch. Gold. Midas. I didn't mean to. I thought... How could I know that she would... Oh, my daughter. My beautiful little girl. The stinks. Am I in Hades? I must be. Finally, I know what I must do.
He turned Hades into gold.
Okay.
That was pretty sick.
Dun, dun, dun. The portable games have been fine, Caliban.
Yeah.
Sony Santa Monica had to shut down an entire studio during God of War 2018's development. What do you mean? What do you mean shut down an entire studio? That was a really quiet conversation to have at that distance next to flowing water. It was lava.
The King's Ring.
Lava definitely more quiet than water.
Yeah.
It's very quiet. There's no squealing sound of hot water escaping through rock.
No.
It's like chocolate. Chocolate fountain. That's funny as shit, Rush Dickenberg. Holy crap.
Might actually be able to afford the blade upgrade finally. No, still not.
So close. Rush Dickenberg says, I still remember that part in one of the Tomb Raiders where you could climb a big gold hand. There's a terrifying cutscene of Lara slowly turning into gold and dying.
What?
That studio that was working on their sci-fi game, like half the people working on that were laid off. I mean... It doesn't sound like a studio. That sounds like a team at the studio. And that God of War game didn't start development until after they canceled the sci-fi game.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't the sci-fi thing with Cory Balrog?
Yeah, that's his,
left the first time.
That's the baby where... No, not the first time. That was... He's been there since he tried to do that. That was supposed to be a PS4 game.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they canceled that, and then they made God of War. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope things are working out for that.
Yeah, I hope.
Whatever he's working.
Dude, after you make a game that sells as many copies as God of War 2018, I hope you just get carte blanche, you know?
Right.
Yeah, that sci-fi game was canceled 2015-ish, apparently. I mean, that kind of makes sense if you think about it. That would be early 2015.
Right.
Do you think they tried to have someone else at the studio direct that game, though?
Like after they took him off of it?
Yeah, do you think that happened? I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be strange. I guess possible.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, like, saying that shut down a studio is hyperbole. Like, saying people left the studio because the project got canceled, that is, and honestly, that's how game development works in the States. If the development ends, all the artists leave, basically. A lot of them.
Right, fortunately.
Source, I made it the fuck up. That's what the enemies keep doing to Kratos.
Yes.
Damn it, Armstrong. Very excited for the April Fool's joke this year. Sonic Boom versus Sonic Satam versus Sonic X.
I wonder which one's the best. Yeah, very curious. Wait, we don't have Sonic Adventure in there.
You mean the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
No, I don't, Isla.
I'm holding it.
And that's how he died. This
What?
time will be different. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
What the... How dare you forget about Sonic Island Ground? No, I didn't forget about it. I left it out. There's a difference.
Right?
Maybe if you hold R1, you'll be really strong. I can't. What the fuck is...
I don't know.
Is it frozen in gold?
Oh, I guess it is frozen in gold. Okay.
Is it? The lighting's kind of... And
You're
the
right,
texture works kind of rough.
We need to find the ungolding ray or something.
What is this, gold member? We have a golding ray and an ungolding ray. Whoa. That dude was a fucking quantum cat. Can we throw in the OBS? No, that would be one-sided. It would win. I'm sorry.
Showing the what?
OVA, Sonic OVA.
Ooh, yeah, no, that is way
that
too
would be one-sided as shit. Underground doesn't stand a chance. There's no way we would include it.
Right.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog also doesn't stand a chance. Sonic Satam, X, and boom. Now that's an interesting competition. However, if I was to throw in a single lame duck, it would be the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I feel like that's an interesting show that haunted my youth.
I never got into Sonic XX. Me neither.
Yeah. I always just assumed it was really bad.
Who knows? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, hey, you have enough to upgrade your blades.
I was so close last time I checked.
Now you really have enough.
You can finally get Tartarus Retribution.
Adventures might have a few laughs. That's true, but the Sonic Sat-Am's got the
Oh, that was the max?
What? This one is for the max. No wonder that was such a high fucking price. What were the moves it unlocked?
L1 triangle.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the sword and shield? Or sorry, spear and shield. Arms of Sparda. There it is.
8,500.
Still expensive.
Yeah. As long as it's on over 10K, I appreciate it.
Right.
But yeah, the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog has their really good scene where they're like, "Where did everybody go?" You know the one. There's the thing that turned them invisible.
Isn't that? I thought that was from the Sat-Am.
Didn't I say? No, I didn't say Sat-Am.
Okay.
I meant to say Sat-Am. Why didn't Midas touch that part of that fucking dick?
I don't know, man. Let's go get him. Get him to shove his other hand in here.
I'm just gonna chop it off and throw it.
You
just blatantly fell through the rock that time. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog has Pingus. Well, the gas has to escape, obviously. Man, I really missing the Icarus wings. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen today. Hey, look, Dad's home from work. I hope he's feeling fine. I have a really good drawing I want to show. I guess we're not gonna stick just the hand, huh?
I guess not.
What the? And then wolves maul him.
Man, these things fully leveled up look very cool.
Are you telling me Sonic X subbed has fucking live and learn? What? What bullshit? How did we not get that in the States?
I don't know, man. Dude, you're on his, like, you could touch his thigh and it's over. Like,
yeah,
how
that
is...
seems risky. I don't think your bony stub's gonna help you too much here, bud. Like I'm making lightsaber sounds almost.
Yes.
4Kids always replaced all the original music and stuck into orchestral blaring bullshit. You did him a favor,
I guess.
Good guy, Kratos.
Yeah. Very cool.
How did touching the lava burn his hand down to a wrist stump? Is that scientifically accurate? I don't know. Why don't you fucking at Neil deGrasse Tyson, Russ Stickenberg?
This is like Final Fantasy 13. Very cool.
You should have just been doing this. Just like Final Fantasy 13, it's very cool.
There's that one scene where they freeze the lake. Mm-hmm. It's one of the, I think there's a crystal person in it.
Yeah, it's
very cool.
You talking about the thing that's like two hours in, maybe?
Yeah, they're about.
So I'm gonna say something fucking terrible.
What's that?
Probably genuinely the most cursed and earnest thing I've ever said.
Okay.
We should absolutely, when we're done with Pokemon, is just go into Final Fantasy 13.
None of the others. 13.
Yup.
All right. I won't argue it. That would be funny.
I just need to see it through. We have some mixed reactions in chat. Just a little bit. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Okay, yeah, they have some feelings on that.
Actually, I'm illiterate. Well, good thing it's all spoken.
Right?
You should put that in Cursed Content Club. You know, I think it was Rush Tickenberg earlier. I don't know. Something about mishandling everything outside of Final Fantasy. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We got a Type 0 port to the PS4 that looks like a fucking nightmare, and 15 happened.
Right.
At what point do you go, oh, Final Fantasy is being handled so well? Because they did one game right in the last 5? Like, what? And it's an MMO!
Right? It's like
come on, dude!
Yeah, no, it's real bad. Real bad.
Yeah, exactly. They fucked up Final Fantasy 14 1.0. They fucked up 15. I don't... While 13.3 is a fascinating thing, so is Planet of the Apes 2.
Right. Like, you can't just say it's good. It's just weird.
Big Nerd Sam's also the spirits with it. You have to get over that. It's been 20 years. What good gameplay.
Yes, that's just what I want to do. At least they let me show it while I'm jumping. Thank God. Otherwise, that would be just incredibly bad.
At least in God of War 2018, you can throw your fucking axe. I don't know about you, but I like Dr. Aki, says Rush Chickenberg. One moment. Just gonna...
Dr. Aki? What? In what?
Look this up. Who could Dr. Aki be? Dan says. Completely trolling because he knew exactly, and I think at this point, Rush Tickenberg's making...
Is she a lady with ice power?
Intonation main character. Rush Tickenberg's like, I like the Asian chick. And I'm like, I know you like Asian chicks.
In what even?
Final Fantasy the Spirits Within.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God, her? I'm sorry. This is below even like Ko.
Oh, come on. There you go, Bob. There's... How did I not face app this for the thumbnail? Maybe I did. What did that thumbnail look like? One moment.
PS3 woman.
Okay, that's why. Bob, that episode of Weeboots was episode 22. It came out 6 years ago. 6 years and 2 months ago. It was a review of Final Fantasy The Spirits Within and Project A-ko.
Oh my God. What a weird combo we did. Jesus. Why wasn't it like Final Fantasy Spirits Within in the Final Fantasy OVA? What's wrong with us?
I don't know. Bob, 76% of the votes say we should play through Final Fantasy 13 on stream.
Disappointed! It would be funny.
That's 28 people. We didn't get that many votes. A lot of people watching, a lot of people sleeping.
Fair. It's like 2 a.m. or probably later.
Rush Stigber says, I don't even remember most of that movie. I was just bringing up characters I remember from it. Wow. The one character you remember is an Asian lady.
All I remember is Steve Buscemi and her.
I mean, yeah, that's like the only 2 characters worth.
Wow. There might have been a dude who looked like the exact like one of the people from the Flight of the Osiris.
Yeah. It was either her or Sid. I don't remember what Sid looks like then in the movie. Wait, is Sid the old white guy scientist or the old white-haired scientist?
I don't remember.
And Shiryu says, it's 4 a.m. here. I mean, it's 3 a.m. here. I'm not blaming people for being asleep.
Right.
I'm just stating that's why. Yeah, there was A. Baldwin, James Woods, and Donald Sutherland. James Woods was pretty good in that movie. If only he could be so good in real life. Who's that Pokemon? mom's not a Pokemon pregnancy.
This wolf. I realized I hadn't used that at all.
Yeah, it's really funny. And it, as you saw, pretty effective.
Right?
A lot of these streams I do leave on as I pass out. It's funny, Vox actually fell asleep watching the X6 stream, and since I rated Rig, she woke up to Rig sound effects. Like, that's really great.
Oh, finally.
Oh, no. You sound like you anticipated it. You're like, oh, joy. I get to switch controllers. How did X6 go, actually? It went something like this.
Come on. Okay, that kind of works. Disappointed! Stand never returned. Yeah, basically. You asked about X6. How could you do this? How can you do this to me? Leave me all alone here. Are you... Okay, this should be the kill. Nice. Alright. No. It's the warm-up kill. Yes, yeah, I can use this now. No armor or anything. Another one of those. Good, I broke this. Those chains are just too much. Unless I use the fire powers. It's like I guess I'm back in Atlantis, so this is godly stuff. Just how many things in this area are like, yeah, you gotta use the god fire to break them. It's like, okay, sure. Yes, definitely. Okay. I guess I'm perfect with that. I can do this.
We are ready to set sail.
Oh. Yeah? Where are we setting sail to?
Deep within the raging abyss lay the
How do you know
answer
that?
to a question he was not yet prepared to ask. Was Deimos still alive?
The vortex. Ooh. You're gonna do another boat stage? Guess that's a neat idea. Oh, I think I have enough to upgrade the sphere the final time. Yeah, or the second time.
Probably are.
Probably.
Okay. Who knew what? I was in the other room.
Kratos knew that he needed to drive his boat into this vortex to get answers, and was like, I don't feel like he should know that. He just seems to be doing it.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. What we can.
Okay, so R1 square, R1 circle. Oh, now we can charge. Now we charge the Throne Spears. L1 circle, just charge. Okay. Oh, there is another level. Okay.
Ignorant Sam says, "Hey Bob, you find some interesting answers when you drive your car off a bridge." And all that made me think of is Kratos is manning the fucking steering wheel, right?
Okay.
And he has two Spartans next to him, and he's like, "What did you want to do before you died?" And one of them's like, "Paint a house," the other one's like, "Build a boat." And then he crashes. And of course, he's the only one who survives.
Right, of course.
Because we're playing God of War. Kratos is fine. He has good insurance on the boat.
I don't know why these soldiers would be on the same boat as Kratos, like fighting out here. It's like, dude, just ask me to be killed in the crossfire.
Gotta be honest, Bob.
What's up?
There are neat looking areas in this one.
Yeah.
I don't like this one as much as the first.
Yeah, I don't know. There is just something about it. It doesn't
flow
feel
is
as good.
I feel like the flow is a problem.
Yeah.
And that's just from a level thing and a story. That's not even getting into, well, we can no longer easily counter projectiles, and they consistently keep putting annoying archers in the distance, and I'm like, that's some Western ass action game design.
Could have let me supposed to use Disorb, so you know. It's
Yeah, I mean, that's neat. And as I said, shit like that should probably come back.
Mm-hmm.
We should have cool magic. Like, really cool magic. Broken ass cool magic.
I feel like I didn't get much into what you could do in 2018 when we played it. Because you can summon spirit wolves and stuff, I think.
Yeah, we didn't use the ability that let you summon spirit wolves. We went the other way, I think.
Right.
It was really funny. I think one of the things Phil or someone else on Twitter was saying was like, what's the point of an upgrade skill tree sort of thing when you're going to have it all by the end, Sony? And I was just like, we didn't have anywhere near it all by the end.
No.
And we won't this time either.
No. Yeah,
and we definitely won't this time.
I feel like in action games, I want to have it all by the end. Absolutely. Like,
I mean, you don't even have everything in Devil May Cry by the end because they have shit that's really high end on each thing where you're just like, yeah, I wanted to double jump with every weapon, dickweed. God, which one does that? Is it all?
That's 3.
Okay. I thought 1 did that.
Oh, yeah, 1 does it too, yes.
Yeah, so it's 1 and 3 that are just like, why double jump per weapon? And I'm like, why?
We don't know.
Because we're fucking insane. Also feels a little weird that the opening of this game was a water set piece.
Mm-hmm.
And this is another water boat set piece.
Yeah, it's interesting to do it again. I don't know if I don't like the idea of, like, you just want to do a combat room that's kind of insane.
And it looks neat.
It does.
Don't get me wrong. That looks cool and impressive. Kind of just makes the first time we did it look terrible. In comparison to whatever, it's fine.
I know. But yeah, this game definitely doesn't have a really cool moment that is the Morpheus moment from the beginning of the first game.
Yeah.
And
that's the thing. I felt like we were breaking new ground for what God of War could be about and how crazy it could be.
Yeah.
And then that game put us in hell for 2 hours.
Yes.
They blew it all up. Damn you! Damn you all to hell!
You have desecrated my kingdom! I shall not forget this, ghost of
He won't soon forget
Sparta.
this. No.
You
answer for this affront.
But I won't come down there right now and fix it. I don't feel like leaving Olympus. All my people can die. I'm just gonna say it here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Have a good night, Zeromara.
Take it easy. I mean, it's a 0. We're probably approaching the end of this game.
Yeah, no, I feel like that sort of thing that just pulled is the moment of... This is the hardest encounter in the game. And now we're going to head on to a boss fight and maybe some other...
Maybe we'll have 40 minutes to an hour left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poseidon dies being thumbs in his house.
Kratos knew he needed to backtrack to that area he started in. Like, Athena, why did he know that? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of looking...
Why are you doing that?
I'm sort of looking at these games and I'm like, now, I would say that Chains of Olympus is pretty close to Daxter, right? I wouldn't say Daxter towers over it or anything like that. But also, there's some things about Daxter that, like... There's some things about Daxter that I think are superior to Chains of Olympus, and there's some things about Chain of Olympus that I think are superior to Daxter. As a game, I like Daxter more.
Okay.
But I would like to point out that if you track these on some sort of trend line, these Ready at Dawn games.
You saying that they're going down in quality?
Still can't believe Daxter was the highlight of Jack Month. You're telling me. I own that game. And I still stand by the opening of that game sucks. That first level's bad. It has no music. It has super linear, super small rooms.
Yes.
And then it becomes a normal game.
Yeah, no, it's very strange they left that in. They didn't take it out.
Yeah. It definitely worsens the package and makes people worried about the quality of that game. We already played Order 1886 Orochi.
Yeah, of course.
I think I can reach it.
That was our Halloween game because we're insane.
Jeez.
Watch out for that.
Way more hilarious deaths in this one than there were in the last one.
No, there's somebody like, I feel like I made this jump, and then you slip and you're dying in an aqueous substance that kills you in one hit. So Bob,
what's up?
Here's what we need to do. I'm being sincere and genuinely possibly evil when I say this.
Okay.
We should get Zorafab drawing me taking a number of different poses.
Okay.
We should record video essays and get someone else to edit the videos. It should be me yelling about how Third Birthday is way better than Parasite Eve 2. How Daxter is the best game in the chat series. And all these other epiphanies we have streaming these fucking games.
Oh, this guy's back. This is Orb. I have an Orb too, you know.
Me believes we should do that.
I mean, it sounds like something that would work.
And it's not like I'm stating opinions I don't have.
Right.
Right? I'm searching for a thing to talk about. If only he would let us ponder his orb.
No, this guy is
too strong.
Too strong. He's too possessive of his orb.
He's jealous. He's jealous of our love for his orb. I do love the nut shot makes him drop it, because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to be hitting his knee, but it's so fast it looks like you punch him in the dick and he goes, ugh. You stop that series after episode 2 and you get 10,000 people yelling at you on Twitter. I don't know. I feel like it would be less annoying than Button to Pixel.
Probably.
You guys have no idea how Button to Pixel is the single most annoying fucking thing to ever happen to me. Because you know how much I care about input lag.
People who argue as objective facts, and that's the worst.
It's basically dealing with flat earthers for 70% of the comments. I mean, Dwayne, there's also the part where 3 Point whatever doesn't really do a whole lot for the series and doesn't have good dialogue to fill moments, and it doesn't have a lot of interesting ideas. We're talking about Ava, the rebuild movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it really depends on that last one to make it worthwhile. And I say this as someone who didn't watch it and then had years to mull over it. I say it as someone who watched them back-to-back for the first time and went, yeah, no wonder those people went insane.
Yeah.
This is like, here's crazy shit. What if we had ideas about why they are that way? Bye. I'm like, what? Okay.
Yeah, that movie feel like it doesn't want to do anything for basically the entire runtime.
Most of it, yeah.
Yeah.
It does really crazy stuff, neat stuff immediately, and then it says, hey, what if, as an artistic statement, I stop that? That fourth movie's incredible, though.
Yeah.
That's one of the best films ever made. Like, I genuinely feel that. It's really far up there. It's incredible. El Gordo, I absolutely would understand someone being crushed under the weight of expectation making the fourth one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great that he's done with those. That we have that all just out there. Really excited for Kamen Rider.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Ultraman.
Yes, I'm excited for Ultraman. Oh, because you got all the feathers in the game. Wow, we really are just at the fucking end.
Yeah, absolutely. Why was there just one dude who just got owned to back here? Is there anything else, or? Okay, no, that was it.
Does the What Indie Hell for Anime Boobs Dungeon Crawler video still get views? I don't know. I don't check shit like that. I'm sure it does. The algorithm will never stop throwing it in people's faces. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel at the end of the day, we have these VODs, which are the videos, right?
Uh-huh.
To some extent, you would like to think, right, that it would be feasible to outsource editing of a series like that.
I didn't think that'd break.
Kratos is a rigid body.
Yes.
Not once have I looked at his body and gone, that's not rigid. And these are things I want to talk about because there are people who fill these spaces who say shit like, Parasite Eve 2 is great, actually, and Third Birthday's a tragedy. And I'm like, no, I was there when 2 came out. Fuck that game. That game is trash.
Yeah.
I was upset at it back then, and I'm more disappointed now.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that level of bad when we back to it. That's absurd.
I figured it would just be a really different thing, but good in its own way, but kind of weird.
Right.
You know, Third Birthday. A really different thing that's different, but good in its own weird way, right?
Right.
If I recall correctly, the Parasite Eve 2 defense is, well, it gets better when you know what you're doing. Doesn't become a good sequel to Parasite Eve ever, and I don't think as a Resident Evil surrogate it's good in the fucking least.
Yeah.
I don't think spending forever in a tiny apartment, a tiny hotel strip, makes sense and is good in any world. Other than I've learned this game and I run it a lot, so it's good actually because my brain knows it.
Right, that's like the X6 defense if I'm a speedrunner of it now. That Fox said, it's like, no, that doesn't make it a good game. I'm sorry.
Oh, she knows it's not a good game.
Right.
That's the thing. She knows that's not a good game.
Right, but she'll still tell people
She
to play
enjoys speedrunning it. And honestly, it seems like bullshit to speedrun too, knowing everything I know now. I have no idea how she's sticking with it. Woolie's screaming right now. See, I don't even know that that's Woolie's opinion. I'm just saying I know there are people in the space saying that. I don't give a fuck. Of course, Dwayne. Of course there are people saying, well, the Halo show not respecting Halo is good, actually. Because they need to write shit like that constantly.
Yeah, it's not one of those accounts that normally just reports on game sales and stuff being like, the Halo show seems pretty good, actually. And it's like, that's wrong.
What?
One of those Twitter accounts that just normally reports game sales.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, the Halo show seems pretty good, actually. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
really weird when accounts that are like that come out with really bizarre taste. That sounds like dying on a hill.
yeah, it's like, what are you doing? This isn't what this account's even about. Maybe you just...
Hell, just get weird and retweet your own private account from that account. Anyways, Spiff says she speedruns X6 on easy. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm losing my mind at the Metal Gear Solid movie saying we're really trying to find the story. The story's in Metal Gear Solid 1. It's right there just tapped it. I mean, did Feel say it on content?
I think it was
feel like
Aggro that said it between content.
It was Aggro!
Which was just like, yeah, no, he's completely right.
No, Aggro's statement. I just feel like it was Feel. God damn it, I wish Feel was here to back us up to verify. But yeah, I think it was, let's go with it was Aggro.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right, it's Aggro. Aggro was like, they're trying to find a story that isn't blatantly anti-military.
Yeah, blatantly opposed to the U.S. government.
Huh. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty hard to write, huh?
Right.
How do you write Metal Gear Solid in an anti-war tone? In a not anti-war tone. That's
Alright, we need to charge up the Poseidon statues.
How do we make Metal Gear Solid pro-military industrial complex? I mean, we're in the post-Trump era. Just do Rising.
Yeah.
There are people who take that as a pro-military story.
It is not too late to turn back, Kratos. No good will come of this journey. The gods...
I am done with the gods. Return to Olympus and leave me be.
Your brother was a threat to Olympus, Kratos. What was done had to be done. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Ares! Why? Why did you help him?
I was there for you, Kratos. You had to be saved.
You should have saved him. I should have saved him.
There is more to this than you could possibly know, Kratos.
Lies and riddles. That's all you give me, Elena. I will save my brother. And you will stay out of my way. Bitch!
Okay, I'm done. I mean, Dio, that's Americans are really truly raised to believe shit like that, and it's insane. We are the least sympathetic to our fellow man. It's nuts. After experiencing the context of the PSP games, I understand why Kratos loses his mind in God of War 2. I mean, If anything, I would say this explains why the gods immediately just went, yeah, we should just dunk this dude.
Yes.
At the beginning of 2. Him being pissed at the gods is fully explained by he did everything he did to get them to erase his horrible memories of murdering his wife and kids. And then they just went, nah.
Yeah, it was like, we didn't promise that. It's like, that's exactly what you promised, actually.
Yes. Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah. Nexus.
What are we doing? Sounds like the Japanese title for Portrait of Ruin.
Yes.
You should shoot this orb.
This orb.
But yeah, also, you know, we can talk about that crazy thing of how that Bioshock Infinite DLC is just straight up the movie Sucker Punch.
Yes.
And maybe that means I have to watch the movie Sucker Punch?
That sounds bad, actually.
It's okay. If I watch the movie Sucker Punch, we could write a really good video.
Man, this thing is cool. Like, this weapon is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just not as funny as having one big hand. It shoots that attacks maybe too fast for this game.
Yeah. Yeah, the pimp hand being strong is a really nice buff for chains. I think the shield and spear could be really cool, and that's why I hope it comes back in Ragnarok. Because here, its moveset kind of sucks.
It seems too slow to deal with what you have to.
Yes.
Like, so I guess it's only for when you're fighting big dudes one-on-one.
Teal always wins when it comes to cursed content. I mean, to be fair, that was a viewer in chat who kept saying this is what Sucker Punch is. And we lost it. Since that's why I had to bring up a Tim on Big Thick Dimension. They said that's what it was, Phil. Please tell me they're wrong. I'm so worried. And he's like, oh, Christ.
Yeah, that's also they gave us Magician's Red in the last game too.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, this game was a lot more visually impressive,
and sober. But I don't want that.
No.
I want to fight Morpheus. A thing they should have done in the last game too. I want to have a giant Thanos gauntlet that I punch people with.
Yes.
If someone told me this was on PS2, I'd believe them. I'm like, the art looks so much better than the God of War 1's.
Right, yes.
But does it look like the type of art you would see on the PS2 from a tech angle? And that's what I'm trying to determine. I feel like you wouldn't look at Kratos and think, nah, that's not PS2, right? If anything, you might go, maybe that looks a little too good for PS2 in certain ways, like texture. But yeah, I believe tech-wise, yeah, this could pass as a PS2 game for sure.
Yeah, it's super impressive. Like, this is not affordable. It's still insane.
Oh yeah, incredibly. You know, just like the Order 1886 looks absolutely stunning for a PS4 game. I mean, you saw it. It looked unreal.
It does look insane.
Real shame it's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
A real shame. That's rough. Fucking... Alexa, please play Sprigatito.
Oh, it's happened. But yeah, this also has the debuff of adding walk and talk segments.
Yeah, it feels like...
Oh, we're back here again.
It feels like the walk and talk's funny. It's funny that they added walk and talk. That's kind of the last thing you wanted from God of War.
Right.
Which is funny to say because, of course, the next game's going to have it. 2018. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But guys, there's no way Zorafab would be up for drawing video essay, Dan.
He'd never.
He would never.
I need your key. So wait, was that Ares? I'm trying to figure out the voice clip chat.
Are you trying to divine the purpose and meaning behind sound clips they're prompting? Because I don't think you're going to find it.
No, probably not. You're right.
Crasham says, Gigabooth's video essays I think would be neat. The best part about this, guys, is after I do 3 wildly successful ones, right? So, like, for us, that's a low bar. It's like 14K.
Okay.
Then Bob gets pressured into doing the Bayonetta one, and then we have to contract Zorafab again just to get him to draw Bob.
Jesus.
And then when I don't feel like streaming on camera, I can just put up the Zorafab me.
Oh, we have a lot of points again. What do we even want to upgrade? Hey, this orb.
This orb.
And we could afford fully upgrading that, just to know.
So hard to get it hit, though.
I know, right? Is this orb? I think that is.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Gigabooth's transitioning from live cam to PNG tubers. Nah. Our live cam's too nice. Like, look at how smooth that is. That's stupid. People don't have that sort of quality out there. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of being on camera. Can you tell I forgot to shave? Bob shaved 3 years ago and it's been clean shaven since.
That's the way it works, yeah.
Uh-huh. I was like, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here thinking about how I said I would dress up as Cynthia and wear a dress.
Uh-huh.
And Spiff's like, 2 people in chat are like, 2 or 3 people in chat are like, nice. Spiff's like, that's not a Pokemon. Dress up as a Pokemon. And I'm like, I can't believe he's turning that down. That's funny as hell. Why wouldn't he want that? And then I'm like, damn. What else could we what trainers could we even sign up for that he might give the approval on? I was like, is there a butler in Pokemon? Is there butler outfits? Which is a really old Gigaboots meme of pay us this much and we'll start wearing butler and maid outfits. And it was ridiculous numbers we kept throwing up.
Yeah, there is a butler. There is a
yes
guy from Gen 5.
Then I was like, what would Toast dress as? And then my brain went Hex Maniac. And I'm like, I'm not handing that to these people.
No.
God, you are not to be trusted. Not with that.
Come on, let me get through. Okay, there we go.
Spiff says, dress as a good champion, we'll talk. If you say dress as Steve, I will be mad. Only cowards don't want Cynthia. Hex Toshiak is for Dan alone. Ugh. I'm not sure how Tosh would look gothed up. I'm just thinking of an animated emote out of those Zorafab's Dan's rapidly cycling. And I think Dan Wampa. Dress as Lance and then you get a cool cape. Bob can dress as Lance.
does have a cool cape.
It does have a cool cape. Keep rolling, rolling. I like the part where you got her to cement him.
Yes.
To petrify him. You know, the sad thing is, as this game gets more combat roomy,
yeah,
it gets more in line with the rest of the series.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the first one. Were you going to say something? It sounded like...
I'd have to look at all the champions and stuff to see if there is anyone that I'd be like, yeah, this is the one.
Look, guys, if I don't get to wear a dress, I'm not in it. That'd be really fucking expensive.
Yeah, it would.
That'd be unreal levels of expensive.
You gotta dress up as that dragon trainer from Gen 5.
Gen 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Get to start the stream every time with a really good animation.
Yes. Dressed up as the X and Y champion. No. She's lame.
Here's the sad thing. I don't even fucking know who that is.
I only know because I watched the anime.
Yeah.
I don't think she's even in the game. Might be. Been a long time. I've been thinking about getting the...
She's light Cynthia, diet Cynthia. Oh, man.
X and Y champion?
What's this one?
Colors that. That's giving her way too much. I guess we'll go around then. I've been thinking about getting the Gen 4 guy's hat, like the main character, his beret thing. I found a shop that sells it. I'm like, I wonder if this quality is even close to acceptable.
Don't do this. I beg of you. Why? Why have the gods forsaken me?
But yeah, what do you guys think? You know, where the...
I thought I'd be a boss fight with that guy.
I sit here and look at clips like this, and I'm like, I could make a better gift if I just recorded it myself. But make it look so good. Just like I'm gonna make that dress look good. Not Cynthia's is better. If I'm gonna wear a dress, it needs to not be pink.
Fair. I can't pull it. That's only for... That's the lever to pull. He pulls to keep me out. No reason for me to pull it.
Crasham says, man, I wish Pokemon stuck with 2D, to be honest. Since we started doing Pokemon Days, I've had to come to terms with there are some people who think the 2D and 5th gen look bad. They should be thrown in prison.
Yeah, no, they really... The transition to 3D has been insanely rough, and it would be better if it just didn't happen.
It'd be great if 9th gen went great, so that way I could feel like 7th and 9th gen made it worthwhile.
Right.
That's the way I feel. I'm really genuinely optimistic about 9th gen, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Arceus has been the first, like, hey, this is a 3D one where it made sense.
Yeah. God knows, 7th gen, as good as it might be, does not earn 3D.
No.
In any way. Other than, we can do cutscenes now.
Our special modes we made use 3D and run at 2 frames a second.
Stickerberg says, I wish they hired Studio Ghibli instead of Ni no Kuni to do their Pokemon. Do you know how that makes sense? What? I don't know how that makes sense. But I assumed I just didn't know something. El Gordo, I will never forgive the Pokemon Company for making 6th gen after 5th and tricking me into getting my brother to play 6th gen. He's never gonna give 5th gen a try. Also, fuck humanity for making that one of the worst selling gens. Gen 1er syndrome bullshit with the fucking 6th gen. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it really sucks that that one did the worst. It's like, yeah, it didn't have any of the old ones, so I don't want to play it. I'm gonna be sad now. It's like, what's wrong with you?
Satoshi says they, Rush Tickenberg, want Pokemon to have hired Ghibli instead of Ghibli having worked on Ni no Kuni. I don't really want my Pokemon to look like Miyazaki shit.
I don't see the benefit to that. Ow. Whoops.
Personally, also, that sentence was horribly incorrectly written to express that notion. But I'm now just staring at you. You can't do
Okay,
this.
no,
It's a race.
Yeah, it's just wait it out.
Yeah, the Gen 1er shit came in full force at 5th gen. It was suffering. Yes. I hate it so much.
Yeah.
Gen 1ers are the worst people.
Oh God.
Ha! Okay. Yeah, sure. It looks so fun.
Yeah, it's such a great challenge.
I love being challenged as a gamer.
They hired Studio Ghibli instead of Ni no Kuni to do their Pokemon.
They're saying, and Rush Tickenberg says yes, so I assume that Satoshi is correct. They wanted Studio Ghibli to work on Pokemon instead of
weird
Ni no Kuni.
Like, because technically Ni no Kuni isn't after the first one. It's no longer Studio Ghibli.
Two isn't Ghibli.
Yeah, because Ghibli disbanded. Kratos, bro, just swim up. No, impossible. Wish the Ni no Kuni was better, came beyond its visuals and music. Yes, 100%. I wish that game had a combat engine I could enjoy at all.
Ha ha! Why am I defending Ni no Kuni 2? I hated it.
I really like the beginning of Ni no Kuni 2, but I haven't played any more than that. I hear that it doesn't really keep up that energy. Because the great part of it is, like, yeah, you play as Isekai, President of the United States, turned younger in a fantasy world with a gun. And it feels like it drops a lot of the stuff that makes that fun almost immediately. The president who gets nuked, which is great. But hey, the combat in that game at least is it's boring action combat, which is better than whatever nightmare thing they had for the first game.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
How do I use magic? I already forgot.
Hit the D-pad. Left should shoot your orb.
That makes sense.
And then down switches weapons.
That was me trying to hit down. Oh, I guess I hit both down and left.
Oh, 5 of the most inconsistent deaths on the planet.
Is that right? I mean, Platinum's right over there.
Yeah, they haven't fallen in their face repeatedly.
Everything's in combat room now.
Yes, right?
This is how I feel about that. This has to be damn near the end of the game.
Yeah, almost certain.
This is a very, what was it, God of War 3 feeling moment.
Smith, you say you don't like the music in Nino Kuni 2. Is it still the Ghibli guy? Is it George Kamitani? No, that's not right.
George Kamitani is the vanilla one.
Yeah, I know. It's George something. Why is Machamp here carrying a ball? That's just his duty here. Got a big orb.
Because he's the only Pokemon that Poseidon has that knows strength.
Joe Hisashi, okay. I don't know who does the music, but they shouldn't have. Yeah, I like his music a lot for those movies, but I don't know if that translates to a good game soundtrack. You guys still going? Yes, sure.
Oh no. He said the phrase. He said the activation phrase.
No, Yoshinberg, that's Joe Musashi. Very different.
I know, I was going to make the joke. I was like,
Nino Kuni 2 has a town building mode, RT's mode, a Scrimbo collecting mode. They all kind of suck. Yeah, the town building is where I kind of dropped off. Like, oh, I don't really like where this is going, but I still like to go finish it someday. You're gonna open the door and your brother's literally gonna be standing on the other side waiting for you.
I know, that's the worst part of this game. It's just like one in that it's like, the plot is this the whole way through.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I like it when plots develop. Let me tell you how writing is supposed to work. It's okay because Kratos didn't realize it was Athena until that moment. Yeah, but the fucking audience did, so they're fucking bored and this epiphany means nothing.
I know, it's like they even if you were somehow so daft you didn't get it from the silhouette, they say it. They say it in the first cutscene, which is insane. Because they're doing weird muffled voice, but they still have subtitles for Athena.
Yeah. We put this thing in the ground and it grows roots. Ooh, it's like God of War 2.
Yeah, why is it like that?
They did it in God of War 2. Ooh. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Of death.
Not
a
hit.
Dark netherworld, nestled between the land of the living and the realm of the dead.
Oh, it's like the subway in the Matrix 3.
Yeah.
By the god of death, Thanatos.
Yes. Dark death. Death that is dead. Still cold death.
That's the thing, Shore. You need to have interesting things change about the situation and the character to have a meaningful reaction. They had neither. And, quite frankly, it is really dumb to give that up that far in advance. Okay, and then
R1 and square.
Oh, R1 and square.
Yeah.
When having this equipped. Got it.
Yeah.
It really didn't go well here.
The last game was weird for having it just switch entirely to a story about Hades and your kid, but at least that was interesting at all. Whereas this is one thing all the way through that's not interesting at any point.
Yeah. Let me make it run bad.
Oh, Kratos has a long conversation about what the programs can love down here. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you'll have
I don't understand. Don't you see? We love each other and we love our daughter. What does that mean? It means we love. Love is a concept.
Right, but like, what functions do you provide to the Matrix?
Love.
Okay.
And then he starts singing that song from Powerpuff Girl. Love, 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 makes the world go round.
Sometimes I remember the Powerpuff Girls literally had an episode of Project A-Co and I was like, yeah, that's great. What a great series.
I actually don't remember that. What?
They have the transfer student who wants to be a Powerpuff Girl, and then they won't let her, so she uses her money to make the power suit, and she is Deco.
Super literally that. Yeah, I remember that, and I thought that too. I was like, well, mankind often tells the same stories again and again.
Yeah, I'm sure Danny Coffee didn't like Project A-Co.
No, there's no fucking way. What is love? Holy shit, Satan Blitz, you're a fucking brilliant philosopher. Go write The Matrix.
Baby, don't hurt me. Huh. What do they mean?
What does that mean? Maybe I should just try to counter more. I feel like early on when I was playing, it didn't work out, and I let them own me while trying to counter them over and over.
Yeah. Yeah, counter doesn't feel as good in this as it did in the last game, weirdly.
They were like, that shit was too good. Another.
Yes, another game. Man, I thought that combat sequence I did on the boat was going to be way near the end of the game, and it was just the worst. But no, we're just gonna have a bunch of mediocre combat sequences after that.
It's just, they're really brain dead. That's the actual problem here. Wow. Please tell me it did not spawn another. Thank God. Yeah, I should upgrade things. I have 20,000
Yeah,
points.
yeah, tons.
Where is... There it is.
This orb?
Yeah, this orb. Cool. Damn. It can't upgrade it again. I don't know what else to upgrade.
That's just like the gun in Oni that we got near the end.
Yes! Oh man, Oni. Remember Oni?
Yeah.
That was a great stream.
It was. What the heck are those?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Oh, I thought you need to use the fire.
Yeah, of course I need to use the fire. I hit a thing that looks like Kratos should be able to deal with it fine, but then they had to bounce off, so I'm an idiot, and they're very good at game design. Man, that was such an unwelcome addition to God of War.
Yes. God, what if... No. That was like, what if Ascension just has that for 3 different elements?
Oh man, that would continue the trend of us shitting on Sony games while supposedly being Sony ponies.
Yes.
So Bob, do these Dan video games video essays get their own channel?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I feel like they'll get completely buried on the Gigaboot's main channel.
Oh yeah, because that still have the
podcast still
so yeah,
just
maybe
go up.
It's just its own channel.
Who knows?
The algorithm is insane.
The algorithm fucking sucks. It makes me want to divide everything into its own fractal dimension.
Right.
It's like Analog Gaming should be its own YouTube channel. I'm like, really?
And remember we fought that bird lady? That was the last time the game was interesting.
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
It's like, that was a new area still, and everything since has been go back.
Also, that was a neat set piece when she became full bird.
Yes.
And every set piece since has been a bad set piece. I mean, the whirlpool part looks neat, but it's just a fucking combat room.
Yeah.
And it was lessened in how neat it looked because we saw the boat at the beginning of the game doing the exact same Rand animations and everything. They just had a different water background.
Right.
It's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Because it looks cool. It looks really impressive.
Yeah, again,
If they put a boss out there, maybe.
Yeah, by no means is this game not absolutely insane to see on a PSP. But, yeah. Yeah, the orb.
It's not all about the orb, Spider-Man. The fuck it isn't. Oh, nice. Get them to sit the fuck down for a moment.
I'm curious how it looked on the PSP. Yeah, it definitely ran way worse, but...
Yeah, it was a 30s affair.
Right.
What?
Yeah, that happens
Still
way
a
too
God
often
of War
in this
game.
one. I feel like it's mitigated a lot in all of them but one in this. I missed the first time did this. It was cool to me.
I haven't seen it. It's new to me. I mean, that is the theme of this channel, right?
At some point, we're going to run out of Pokemon to draw, so it's going to be like, Bob, you have to draw the trainers from memory. And I'm like, oh no.
Bob, in what world will we run out of Pokemon
I know,
to draw?
it's literally impossible.
You're drawing like, what, over 200 a week or something? I don't...
My wrists are dead.
I know.
We're live for like 3 days straight
At
with
some point,
Pokemon
that's
days.
a concern. I sit there and go, it would have been neat if Toast drew Pokemon for Pokemon days. And then it's like, well, she's really bad at time crunches. And also her wrist would just die. It would implode.
Oh, draw the Hexmaniacs this spit.
And weird, all these are coming in for this. Weird, Bob, you just drew the little Debbie from the Debbie stats, but wearing black. Why did you do that? What does it mean?
Drop Pikachu, but he's wearing a different hat. Yeah, it's a new character. This is God, what's the name of Ash's rival who showed up at the very end of the original series? Because it wasn't Gary, it was some other dude who had a Pikachu. I can't remember.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, he wears green.
Huh.
Richie? Is it Richie?
A terrible name.
Yeah, it is a terrible name. No wonder I couldn't remember it. And his Pikachu, I believe, has like a little tuft of hair.
Oh yeah, the cool Pikachu.
Yes. It's also weird you can't kick in this game. You can't
I
kick
know.
like this is
sucks.
the only God of War you can't. Bob, you're like 25-year-old memories. I'm sorry, Rochenberg.
Down, 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 down. Can you imagine the brain death that would occur if we ever tried to play through Yoshi's Island on a stream? You remember how that Let's Play went? It was a really great fun time for an hour and a half, and then they spent the next 6 hours recycling ideas, and I'm like, oh no. This is a game that puts everything, every idea they have, all of them that are really neat, up front. And then just goes, every time you see it from here on, it will be more annoying. And I'm like, oh no. I have no problem with Yoshi's Island being long. I have a problem with Yoshi's Island doing that thing I just described. Oh yeah, no, that soundtrack's incredible. Visually, that game's super amazing. It is, in many ways, a really incredible game. I just realized, man, I don't care to ever beat that game again. Ever. I'll even play it again.
Yeah.
I don't care to beat that game again.
That's crazy, because before you did that Let's Play, you were always very hype about that game. And
yes.
I never picked up on it near as
the
much.
domain of death.
Oh, it's not one of those doors.
Nor God had dared enter. Worshipped long before the Olympians, Thanatos, the god of death, dwelled.
Looks like Ares.
Could you imagine that's the twist?
God, it might be.
No way. That's stupid.
That would be really stupid, wouldn't it?
The notion of Ares is some older god pretending.
Right? Honestly, that would be kind of cool if he weren't already dead.
Yes, that would be kind of cool if he wasn't already dead. It would be fucking hilarious if he was suddenly not dead for the sake of this plot reveal.
Yes.
Funniest fucking game we've ever played, possibly. Who knows? Fly directly to the forehead. Okay, you're next. You better somehow give me blue magic so that way I can spam your friends just as hard as I spammed you. Oh no, I got distracted by the soldiers and I was looking at them and the square and... Oh man.
His eye got better from you yanking at it this hard.
Yeah, the eyelid got better. I think there's a serious chance here that... Oh, okay, they are going to spawn another.
Yeah, of course. It's like there's no world in which you get through this without them spawning like 2 more at least.
Just when they spawn some small dudes, I didn't expect it, you know?
Yeah. Did we fully upgrade the fire?
I think so. God, I'm going to be fucking pissed if we didn't. That's the game.
The game stopped being that for hours. There were hours where we didn't use it, and then it's like, it's back now. I'm sorry. But it wasn't sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. Fuck you.
Yeah, there was.
That was Theris Bane.
Theris Bane. Do it.
I realize that's what Theris Bane is.
As you see, the points for it were insane. But yeah, they stopped using it after you get the spear and shield for a little while.
To do, you know, different things. Interesting things other than armored enemies suck more.
Yes.
Right, wow.
Wow. So yeah, right now this one's definitely like ranking barely above 1.
I would say it's above 1 significantly because I would give 1 a very low score.
Yes, but I mean on the ranking scale of all of the series.
Oh yeah, no, this is above 1 and that's it so far.
Right. Like, yeah, of course, there's nothing like the Minotaur here. Yet.
Yet? You mean it's your worst day ever yet? One moment while I hard counter every enemy. The only thing the game responds to. Okay. Oh wait, silly me, that's fire. And it's only fire, and it's only ever gonna be fire. Yeah, it just spawned a 3rd one, and since I was able to own it with magic and shit, it was also a pushover like the first. Jesus. The first 2. Oh man, okay. I don't know, Rush Dickenberg. I don't know. I hope I don't die. This death's door. Game ends. Guys, sometimes when you see a moment like that where somebody's not moving, just mumbling.
Yeah.
The game just doesn't let you move.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
I'm not really in love with any location in this game. I think the mountain was possibly, as bizarre as this sounds, the most interesting because we had the bird. But
yeah, it was like the lava was neat with the drills and stuff, but
yeah.
I feel like it overstayed its welcome.
It definitely did. The domain of death lies outside the realm of Olympus and the world of mortals that existed long before the rule of the Titans and the Olympians, and remains one of the most feared places by both men and gods alike. And few have ever ventured here. None have left alive.
What are we at? Or twice the lengths of Chains of Olympus, Astro Schittenberg? Is it that long?
We're not that... No. Because Chains of Olympus was 4.5 hours.
Right, and what are we at for this one?
We're 10.5 right now, total for the stream. If you recall... we spent like 5-10 minutes fucking around,
right? And there's
so clearly it's only been like 5 hours because there was a whole hour of McDonald's.
Yeah, it's not really been that much longer than Chains. It just feels it. Even the thought of learning more about Persephone is more interesting than Kratos caring about his brother.
His brother could be cool. Problem, his brother's not in the game.
No. He's in the flashbacks, and that's it.
And that's not good enough.
No.
Because you can't change what's in the flashbacks. They're not giving us new information, right?
Right. Temple of Thanos, definitely no Temple of the Lakers. Yeah, no, not even close. No, we didn't mess with the clock when we did McDonald's. It was all... That's just the length of the whole stream.
Yeah, this is the length of the stream, not the length of any game we're on. That's why it says time we've been live for.
Well, I didn't think that would work. Who's laughing?
You will never find what you seek.
Hey, Nosebleed.
Hey.
Notice how that's like the same sort of idea as the spear we get in Horizon Forbidden West.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. What are you doing, Craig?
Hey, Rado. Enjoy heading to work, I guess.
Not too much. Driving's dangerous. You should probably concentrate on the road more so than enjoy it.
Stop calling you Rado. I'm sorry. I thought there was a door on the right. Oh, Jesus.
I had a 50-50. I chose it correctly.
I keep thinking that you're supposed to jump up there. It's like you can't, obviously.
the doors really early on.
Yeah. After all the popular bits now, I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's rough for Stickenberg.
Okay, Rado. Yes.
Shadow Legends. Rado Shado.
Yes.
Watch me give 0 fucks.
What if I just cast the spell and spin?
Yeah, I legit think the magic is the best thing in this game. Because it's just like, what if he could cast magic? And I'm like, thank you! Yes! What if? Legit sitting here hoping the new game just goes, fuck it, he shoots a fireball. I'd be like, fuck yeah, give me the air. Bob the dual sense.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh no!
Okay, okay, you got. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
Okay, at least we got paused and everything. All right.
Jesus fuck! Christ in a top hat. The controller threatened. I was like, the PS3 controllers don't die within like 10 hours or so. It was like, what if I did it? I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you have the boy has stuff is in 2018, but you also do have magic like summoning wolves and things. So
that's not the same as shooting a fucking death orb or a Hadoken.
No, but there is magic.
Yes, I was really specific though that I want shit this ridiculous of. Kratos shoots a tornado. You get Storm Eagles, like powered up shot. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think Ragnarok might have a chance to be my game of the year this year. Like I'm trying to think of other releases this year that compete, and it's like I'm not sure if Bayonetta is coming out.
Nintendo wouldn't have shown it if it's not shipping this year.
Right.
Not for Bayonetta 3. I'm not saying every Nintendo game. Some people.
Breath of the Wild 2. Those are the competition, I feel.
Assuming that comes out this year successfully.
Yes. Of course. There's always
I want to believe it's coming out this year. Unlike Justice League, we haven't gloated about that once yet. We only get to gloat. Guys, we gloat about it on Big Thing, but we got to cover the news of the Justice League game getting delayed. I was like, yeah, I remember months ago when someone went, yeah, that's supposed to come out this year, and me and Bob just look at the stream and I go, okay, fucking clip this. That ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening. That game is nowhere near ready to ship this year. That's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
In shock. Yeah, Suicide Squad. Isn't it Suicide Squad versus the Justice League?
Kills the Justice League.
Kills. Yeah.
Very smart.
Funny too.
Funny too, yes.
Yeah, it's like that trailer they fucking showed had super short cuts of gameplay-esque footage.
Yeah.
Where it's like no HUD. Kind of like positioning the camera creatively. Not having extended gameplay, and they're like, yeah, that comes out by the end of the year. I'm like, bullshit.
This was our gameplay reveal. It's like,
I'll take it. Right, them calling it a gameplay reveal is absolutely fucking farcical. But
don't you want the magic?
Oh, it was switching.
Yeah, it was switching.
I only looked at it while it was green, and then I read chat.
Trier said Suicide Squad game would get delayed.
We said it first.
Yeah,
we said it first. We have a functioning brain.
Yeah, it's like it was clear. It was obvious.
If you keep track of the industry long enough, that was obvious. It is absolutely going to give us the trophy because this is it.
There we go. They would never make a Justice League game, says Schindberg, which then Howard Duck says, you know, the thing that every comic book fan wants to do. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Hey, this is just a segment from 2.
Oh. I mean, I had that other segment from 2 where we was climbing the burning thing. Unless that was in the last game.
I think that may have actually been in the last game. Oh my god, you guys.
You want to see how to do fucking Infinite?
Thank you, Yoshilis.
At least we got the trophy still.
I know. No one played the disappointed. Yeah, this is the exact thing. And then it changes at this point to not drop off and go off under the plant shit.
Yeah.
You should remember that part very well. We spent forever trying to figure out what it wanted. It was a button hidden under roots, and we're like, excuse me?
The roots were the button. It was so weird. Yeah, I sure hope that Gotham Knights thing is good.
It's really funny every time someone realizes how long it's been since Rocksteady shipped the fucking game. And I'm like, yeah, no, as I keep saying, and you know, Phil keeps saying it too, we bring this up a lot on Big Thing. Man, 8th gen sure was 7th gen for Western Studios.
Yeah, it sure was. That's so insane. It's like,
it is.
What happened?
Success is supposed to look like a steady curve up, right?
Right.
Not, we did well, and then we just ate shit.
So I'm not getting Superman equivalent of the Arkham game. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. That would have made so much sense. Just figure it out.
Good, they put some of the most annoying characters all in one room. It's like a giant crossover, like, you know, cartoon all-stars to the rescue over here.
I'll make an Aquaman game first.
They will, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You mean again, of course.
Yeah, of course, because all of these characters...
They already did an Aquaman cartoon or game, and oh god. It's dog shit. It's a 6th gen game. Terrible. Have you ever seen it?
I don't know. I don't think so.
But yeah, they would absolutely do it again too.
HD remake of the GameCube game. Oh. I have it. It's awful.
It is?
Silvermane.
Heartless. Ouchie ouch.
Well, I guess he is tearing the heart out.
I thought it was their spine. Honestly, like every time I've seen the animation, I just read it as it's their spine, but like you can't see it because that's too much to render here on the PSP.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're probably right. That's why they called the trophy that.
Right.
That's crazy. I think it's absolutely insane that input lag, a thing that you could easily find out about a game if you had a fucking clue, is something that no gaming website remotely is interested in. They're all interested in doing the world's worst performance analysis videos, ripping off Digital Foundry and doing it wrong. That's the closest they'll get. Have you ever seen any of those? Like, here's an IGN image comparison.
Yes, the IGN ones are
platforms.
always pathetic. It's like, why are you even trying, guys? But yeah, no one's made a video standard for what people want to see for an input lag video.
I mean, we did.
Right, but it was us a couple times. I think it's not like Digital Foundry where they did it for years and then actually started ripping it off.
You're saying we didn't McDonald's that shit?
Yeah.
You are correct. We did not McDonald's that shit.
Yeah, John, you are right that it is weirdly focused. It is focused mostly on fighting games, and it is like I think that there's a problem that people should be more concerned about that in other genres too.
I mean, that's the thing though. Like, that's how frame rate used to be too.
Yeah.
There absolutely is a world in which we can float up the importance of input lag enough. That way more people care. And also, I don't think it's resource intensive. When you compare it to the cost of making a PC that can capture video, like, because John's talking about not enough people have the resources to test it properly or appropriately or at all.
I mean, yeah,
I think that's bullshit. Our camera's cheap as fuck.
Right.
Our lens is overkill for what we do.
Yes, but it's a matter of
Knowing
not understanding how to do it.
Yeah, that's correct.
Base.
That's not the same as resources. Knowledge and resources are two vastly different things.
Right.
Right. For example, I have the knowledge to drive a Tesla. You do a 360. You walk away. And someone comes in. You mean a 180? And I go, oh no, it's happening again. And yet another chat member gets witched away like Thanos snap because they're old. Because they realize no one knows what their memes are. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
We've done it twice now, but it's still a cool idea.
Oh, I think you need to show the art those gears.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. Oh wow, it undoes that work really fast.
Yeah, it does. They're like, you're not getting away with this.
I mean, Linus just used a photometer, I think. That's the thing. You don't even need that level. The camera we're using is like 200 or less on eBay. It's 100% a knowledge thing. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, I think it's gonna lock at that side at least. Yeah, okay.
Well, that's good. I'm just gonna keep eating shit.
Okay. I think you can, there's something over there, but I don't know.
Probably, but
R1. Oh well.
R1 and square.
Yes. Wow. Lighten up again.
But yeah, it's one of those things of like, people who want that information are the most annoying in the world. And the people who don't believe it's real are flat earthers.
Yes.
So it was the worst series we've ever run.
Right, yeah.
The Rant Is Go was less annoying.
Right. Oh, you're going fast.
I know. I just wanted to make sure it caught.
Ah, I see.
Oh god, was I supposed to go across?
I assume you're supposed to go in the middle, yeah.
I figured the way I couldn't see was the ultimate path.
Oh, I figured you're just trying to go towards the big open thing.
But there are 4 ways. That's the danger. Yeah. I figured I was going left since it's the furthest way from the starting position, you know. That's a pretty logical. This is a God of War game.
It was off camera, so I assumed it was a secret.
Ah. Most puzzle design in God of War games is push this to the furthest place, asshole. Like, remember in Chains of Olympus when I took the statue on the front left side, the back left side, and brought it all the way into U shape like it was a Mega Man level?
Yes.
Enjoy your C shape, motherfucker. Okay. There we go. It didn't catch. See, that's why I overdid it so much before. That went way the fuck past. Come on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Remember when Microsoft ripped off the look of Digital Foundry's analysis tools? Yes, that was incredibly gross, and we really should have blown them up over it. Digital Foundry just made a joke about how they thought was kind of. It's doing it again. Why is it no longer catching at all?
I don't.
That time was also really far past.
Yeah, it was.
What?
I saw that.
What is
it not
happening?
designed to let you go all the way back around?
Why would it not be designed for that? It's fucking. There's a secret on the left. Maybe it's not designed to catch.
Yeah.
If you don't stop it exactly where you want it.
Right. Maybe that's what's up.
Yeah, that's what's up. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Yes. You didn't shout it, but
I was like, maybe I have time. No, you don't. Shit's too annoying for you to have time.
Right.
Okay, cool, Kratos. Fucking.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think you turn it the other way.
No, I do not believe I can turn it the other way. Okay, we're gonna try to stop you here. Here we go. Fucking. God damn it. What? I don't know. It was working. You saw it. It worked perfectly fine until I did the full 360. Then it was like some toy that I twisted too far and broke.
Yes. You can go back to the way you came. Okay.
But that still doesn't explain it breaking.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe it'll work this way.
Yes.
Yeah, it sure did.
They're like, no, you can't. What are you doing? Stop.
They don't want me to twist it too far. I can't believe it's broken like that, though. That's really funny. It's like, I'm confused. You spin it a full circle. Are you an idiot? I have no idea where you want me to go. And I'm like, I probably want you to lock into the platform you're right next to.
Okay, good. Now you can walk into a closed door.
No, it's good. Because the moment it opens, there will be no fire coming out of it. And I will run in and be fine.
Okay.
I almost made it.
Almost.
Oh my god, what?
I don't know. I guess you're too close.
That doesn't work.
Now, I joked about you opening the door to this place and then immediately fighting your brother. That would have been better than walking through this.
When we walked in here, I immediately got tired because I knew this would be another really bland labyrinth.
Yeah, it looks so much like the Atlantis area. I'm like, why?
I kind of like the area with the piston and then me breaking the machinery while I fought the enemies.
Yeah.
And I think that was the last neat thing that happened here. And I kind of wish it was over. I imagine, as a co-streamer who's not even playing the game, you are thrilled right now over this area, watching me walk through it.
Dude, how much it looked like the other one? Yes.
Oh my god. So this is my first time seeing him in game.
Yeah, I've only seen him in that skin in God of War 3.
Yeah. It's really weird because didn't God of War 3 come out before this?
Yes. So it was a teaser.
More like a spoiler, shit. We just spent this entire game not getting to see him.
That's true.
Oh well. Hey, hey buddy.
Brother, you are safe now.
So he was the first one to grow the stress beard.
Yes.
You let this happen to me. You were supposed to protect me. Did you think I would forget? Did you think I would forgive? I will never forgive you, brother.
Okay, is that really it?
Yeah.
That's lame.
I was really worried that's what's gonna happen. What if I don't hurt him? What if this is the most Kino game ever and I can keep carrying him and it gives us the good end? We all believe in this, right?
No.
Okay, well I guess I'll own his asshole then.
Like, I don't feel like this is a game that would do that.
It would be cool, though.
It would be cool.
It definitely helped redeem this game in my eyes.
Brother, I'm still upset that you didn't stop a literal god. Two literal gods from taking me. This is your fault. Like, what do you... What? If you parry him for 7 years real time, he forgives you. Yes.
That would rule. But yeah, guys, you know something I don't ever talk about when it comes to how annoying Button Pixel was, like comment-wise and everything? What makes it so much worse than analog gaming? Or, sorry, the Rant is Go. Is there are people who would send me a motherfucker filming their TV at 30 frames per second to debunk our shit. You know, that's their science.
Right.
Well, this guy said there was only a frame of lag. Here's this very good video from their smartphone.
Of the guy have one big hand. Yeah, I don't know.
He's got this cool gauntlet. He's got tree hand.
Get up! Fight me! I hate you, Kratos.
What the fuck? Look at this dude!
Just gonna Mishima him.
You killed my daughter, Sparda. And now you will suffer for it.
It's your daughter. I killed a lot of people. You need to be more specific.
Man, imagine if this game did this hours sooner.
Right?
That would be pretty cool. Oh, hey, we're doing this. From 2.
Yeah. Yeah, even the same animation. Jeez.
Man. That's us when we finish the stream.
Do this to bed.
Oh, wait, I'm chasing him just like the bird? Okay, no, I'm not. We now cut to.
Yeah, how did Deimos turn that around? It seemed like he was completely owned.
I'll break that. Everything's so poorly lit, I don't even know what's breakable.
I'm coming for you, brother. Hold on. Hurry!
It's really great that we got this redemption arc in the middle of this very shittily and contrived I hate you arc.
Yeah. Man, imagine being like, yeah, we get to give Kratos a brother, and this is what you come up with.
Well, I gotta get rid of him. You can't have a brother and just not talk about it in 3, I guess.
Like, imagine if it was what Uncharted 4 did.
God, that would suck. Game end. Happy ending.
Spartan never lets his back hit the ground. Right, brother?
I will not lose you again, Deimos. Come! The fight is not over.
I've been playing for a bit.
Okay, I'll do the final battle. Why not?
Who's gonna aid you in battle?
It's starting to feel G.I. Joe-like for a bit there.
Yes. Oh, man. Why is the Kratos voice actor really bad in this? Look, it's him doing the Kratos voice, but he has to deliver things that are very strange. Like that whole interaction with his brother. And how much it sucked.
The Oracle may have yet spoken truth. The marked warrior shall bring about the destruction of Olympus. Ares chose poorly that day. He took your brother when it should have been you. None of that matters. Ares!
Yep, you're right, Ares.
Is of your own choosing. The gods do not decide my fate, Thanatos! Ares! The gods decide, and the Sisters of Fate make it so.
Thanatos' voice is so funny.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
But a pawn in a game you don't even know is being played.
Assassin. No, we're not playing Lords of Shadow.
Now is the time, Kratos. The beginning of the end.
Beginning of the end.
Yes.
He said the line.
He said the line.
He said the line.
Wow. Yeah, I know. Exactly. I like how we got a double team John sound effect combo. Juando with Dr. Aggro's paw and Apocalypse with Mr. Fields' wow. That was a moment. Yeah, so like always, just spam your death. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man. Oh, he blinded me, I guess.
So that way he could get in the QTE zone. Do you think they were inspired by Devil May Cry?
No.
Okay. He's not thick enough to be Satan. In Lords of Shadow 2.
Yeah, I was like, that's only 2 where it's that.
Where it becomes DBC. For some reason, it's like, what happened in between games? You'd think him resurrecting would make him weaker than before. And this time, he's just a dump truck.
He has the most ripped thing you could imagine.
Holy shit. Here's how to parry. I take it that's going to be important.
You gotta parry these projectiles.
I thought that was the last game where that was the thing we did. Oh man, this AI on our brother's pretty
Oh, I gotta
fire,
use the fire.
So.
Oh my god, I was holding it, but you know, you're not holding it.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
I played it. A billion times that's happened. Oh man, the elemental blades made better suck shit in Ascension. I'm gonna be really mad if the last 2 games we played for the classic franchise are both like, what if elements? And it sucks both times.
Right? Deimos! What a bad fight. Jesus.
What do we always say, Deimos? Jackpot.
And then they, both stab him at the same time. And it's less cool because they're just inserting sharp objects into his body. I
believe this fight is literally just, yeah, do that over and over again. Just do a single perfect guard on his energy wave.
The trophy for beating it on hard is Zeus May Cry. Nah, they weren't inspired by it. You know,
Stay up! Perhaps even a demigod may cry when he loses a loved one.
Oh, wow.
Don't do that.
Stop yawning. That's okay. We're almost out.
I know. I'm not even that, like, I'm not, I'm passing out like God of War 1 stream.
Right.
Where I got shit for sleep, woke up hours before the stream, everything went terribly.
This again.
But Bob, can we succeed in the video essay market if I'm not doing hour-long videos?
Yeah, I don't know.
With quirky video cutaways that look bad? I just don't know anymore. It also needs to be 95% me recording myself with a webcam via OBS.
Jesus.
I'm really glad, without saying their name, I put that YouTuber on blast on Big Thing to Mention for the it's censored shit for fucking Amazon Training Road.
Yeah. My God, Deimos. Did you see that? He blocked it so I couldn't.
Yes.
What's up with this boring gimmick battle? It's so bad.
It should be cool. It sucks. I mean, you literally have to wait for him to shoot a projectile at you to counter it to make him hittable.
And hope that my brother isn't standing in the way.
Still an immensely better experience than Mega Man X6, but come on.
Yeah, right.
That's no bar.
That's no bar.
That's no bar. Mega Man X6 is officially a 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I think I can get behind that. That game is such a disgrace.
It is. Western action developers don't know how to make boss fights. I'm going to say by and large, most people don't know how to make boss fights, but action games, absolutely. Western action games, absolutely. I mean, they only made one Western action game basically worth the shit, and that was God of War 2018. When you think about the Valkyrie fights in that are better than any boss fight in any God of War before it, that's when you start to go, uh-oh. And then he just stares at you like, you okay? Dude?
Yeah, it's like now I have infinite of this fire. Great. Cool. Is that really the big thing?
Really, I heard 5 was a disgrace. What's a disgrace? John Apocalypse? There's no God of War 5. Walk and talk at him.
There we go. Now I can move.
You mean X5? I mean, X5 is a fucking disgrace.
Your brother suffered because of you.
It's like fucking Mike Saklasa doing an impersonation of that guy who voices Palpatine in all the animated shit.
Oh.
He's not even doing his impersonation of Palpatine. He's doing the impersonation.
Lies in the hands of Olympus, ghost of Sparda.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thanks, Pogleys. Pogleys subscribed for 3 months in a row and said, says.
Disappointed!
I did it again. Bum, bum, bum. It's literally those notes. Guys, what?
It's good enough.
Oh, that's weird. The soundtrack is written down as key shippable.
Hey, you can't die. Death just died. No one can die, right? Oh, that works. This is one of those gods doesn't actually matter anymore, I guess.
I know how you thought this would be cool. I get it.
You introduced this guy's 12 minutes ago, at
I
most.
know. This game really should have been the buddy cop adventure for the last hour.
Right?
That would have at least helped. You know, experiencing this moment, though, and how they didn't really earn it.
Uh-huh.
I can see how they made the order 1886.
Yeah.
The random Spartan from 2 has more character than Deimos.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely. That's an arc. That actually feels like a moment.
Yeah. And this sucks. Why is that?
It's amazing, too, because... Oh, my...
Oh, God.
Why is this down here just helping you bury your brother? This is some Looney Tune shit.
Yes.
Press circle to bury your brother.
Yes.
Wow.
You are free now, brother.
You're God, you could try to bring him back.
No.
You know, God powers kind of help us shit like that.
You still didn't figure I'm Zeus, even though I made it incredibly obvious last time.
Oh, here's another cliff for him to get sad at.
Yeah, it was the same exact doors. And
And
is it the same cliff?
How did you walk here?
Yeah, what? Kratos, your god. This wouldn't kill you no matter what now.
They sure make him keep doing this.
What have I become?
Someone who failed to save his brother.
The destroyer of worlds.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
It is done. You have let go of that which made you mortal. Your ties to this world are severed. You are ready to be a god.
But none of us will like you. Oh, this is when she turns you into a god. Not when you get big in the first game or when you kill Ares.
What?
It is not over. The gods will pay for this.
The gods.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Yeah, it's like, this was really...
Brother.
entirely on Ares and Thanos, basically. Thanatos. I guess the sisters' fate told them this would happen, so they were maybe ordered by the other gods.
I'm sorry, I just realized I was mouth agape just processing that for like a minute straight as I'm just like...
He was already God. Yeah, I think he was. You know, know. I don't know. I feel like they don't know
So
either.
the way they wrote this is killing his brother finally let go of the last thing that made him immortal, any attachment to the mortals.
Uh-huh.
And so through that, story created by and written by Cory Barlog.
Jesus.
So anyway,
L.
So through that, that's what allowed him to ascend to be a god.
I just made that up.
So that was him.
Is he also now the god of death?
They sure said that, and I don't know why Zeus said that, because that's stupid.
Right.
That whole scene, the whole Oppenheimer quote and everything. I was sitting there thinking, and I'm like, you wouldn't do that though. That'll come off as incredibly gaudy to just say, you've become death destroyer of worlds.
Right.
And it's like, someone can say that, but it can't be Zeus. Because Zeus is constantly shitting his pants. And he especially can't say it and then cackle. Right?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Also, the
Yeah.
soundtrack continues to suck all the way through the credits.
Yes, of course. We're gonna get a cool after credits thing. Leads into
Ascension.
Oh man, Steve Bloom voiced someone? No way.
That's shocking. Paul Aidings voiced someone? I can't even tell. Couldn't even tell that Gravedigger was Colonel. Do you believe that was Colonel Bob?
No way.
They referenced that in God of War 2 as well. Did they really? I already forgot. Maybe it just didn't stand out. Maybe it was tasteful there. Because here, the fucking Oppenheimer thing stood out like a sore fucking thumb. Where it's just like, guys, come on. Suddenly, I feel less bad about Radiothon being acquired by Facebook. Look, at the end of the day, anyone can get better.
Yeah.
Right? Microsoft could get better. Wait.
No.
Well, they're the least
too big, I'm sorry.
They're Silicon Valley. That's
Right.
actually what it is. Because Sony got better, and Sony's big.
Right.
I think Sony improved a lot from late PS3 mistakes and PS4 deficiencies. I think they're a much more well-rounded company now. And if they announce fucking back compat with Spartacus, then they're the best they've ever been. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, look at Mercury Steam. Through Nintendo beating them ceaselessly for years, they have made one of the best Metroid games.
Right. It just took them Nintendo holding their hand.
With one hand and hitting them with the other.
Yes.
Because I don't think anyone can pretend Nintendo's relationship with their close IP partners is anything where it's just like sunshine and roses. I think there's definitely a tone nowadays of do this or we're shutting this shit down and you're wasting everyone's time.
Yes. Well, you see, they're writing. Mercury Steam's writing the essay. Nintendo's holding with the pencil
in their heads. They're just staring at them, and Nintendo's like sweaty and scary. Oh god. Yeah, Rustickenberg, I don't expect Spartacus to be much of anything.
Yeah.
And I hope I'm wrong.
Right.
I sincerely hope I'm wrong, but I assume Spartacus' PlayStation now has been rebranded because people don't know what the fuck it is. Who's the dev that made Killer Instinct and Strider reboot? That was Double Helix.
Yeah.
I feel bad about them.
Yeah.
I will never not feel bad about them. I think Strider was one of the best things to happen to that franchise. And I think it's really sad that it stopped there. What do you mean Justin Bailey was CG planning and whatever? Okay.
Right. It must be a different one.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo was willing to just reboot development on Prime 4, so they gave a shit about their IPs. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you get the impression that that was going terribly.
Right.
In no world should they have shipped it. Nowadays, I feel like every company realizes shipping a bad game costs way more money long term than shipping a good game eventually. When you're Sony and you're Nintendo, shipping a bad game costs way more than eventually shipping a good one.
Right. Only Microsoft could get the hint.
Microsoft needs to get to that first step of shipping a game.
I mean, they shipped it Halo Infinite, a very bad game.
Yeah, that took forever for them to ship, and that's one of the few games they shipped.
Yes.
They outsourced the development of Flight Sim, so that finished. Halo Infinite took forever and clearly was nowhere near done, and clearly didn't have more than 2.5 years of development. And then, what else? Forza Horizon 5 is yet another of the Forza Horizon franchise. It's undulating.
Yes.
God, is that really all they've launched since the fucking console launched a year and a half
Feels
ago?
that way. And then they launched Deathloop on PlayStation.
That's not what they did.
I know.
They bought a company that was in the process of doing that.
I know. The real win for Microsoft.
Hey, Rig. How's it going? Oh. Oh, you're going to reveal that it's actually Zeus. We know, assholes. What the fuck is he bearing? Is that supposed to be Thanatos?
No. Wait, is that a lady?
That's your mom.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Chad, do it. Chad's asleep.
Now,
Yeah.
only one.
That's my mom. That's
It's
my
okay.
mom. That's my mom.
So is there 3 grave plots?
That's my mom. That's my
Yeah. Got Kratos.
Fuck, Chloe.
That's my mom.
That's not Ares. I like that there's... On one hand, I like the... What is that face you're making?
That Pokemon.
You're taking a massive dump? Like what?
That's my mom.
God, guys. On one hand, I really like trying to explain why Kratos is so fucking miserable at the beginning of 2. On the other hand, I like the concept that Kratos is such a rageful piece of shit that of course he's just that pissed by the beginning of 2.
Yeah, no, he's just been sitting there seizing is a god for years.
Like,
over them not giving him the one thing he wanted. Now he can't even ever die.
Yeah, like guys, there are people who are offered all the opportunities in the world, and they just take that and they get bitter about it. You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, of course Kratos is that guy. Unlockable videos, wow.
Block.
Fuck off.
You have to play the Temple of Zeus.
But we did it. We beat both God of War PSP games. I did not think that the Chains of Olympus would be just wildly better than the second one.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, in no world. That demo made me feel like, oh yeah, the second one looks really cool because that opening area is really cool.
And the sphere is pretty cool.
Yeah, they give you it right away.
And I like shooting a death orb.
Yes.
It's pretty cool. And then they have the weirdest temples.
Yeah.
And then they have too many.
Yes.
And then they don't have interesting places to go, and they make you go back to places you've already been to.
That weren't interesting the first time, even. Yeah.
Where would you rate the God of War games so far? I think it's the easiest fucking thing in the world to rank them right now. In fact, I think we basically did this before the month started.
Right.
I'll just tell you the whole fucking order right now. There's no need to wait. So you got God of War 2018 on top. You got God of War 2, God of War 3. You got God of War Chains of Olympus. You got God of War Ascension, probably.
Yeah, who knows? This
is the only mix-up. is it Ascension first, then Ghost of Sparda? Or is it Ghost of Sparda first and then Ascension?
Right. Will Ascension somehow rank in lower than this one?
And then all the way at the bottom one. I think there's a significant chance. I do think 2's better than 3. I really like 3. If somebody was like, hey, do you think God of War 3's bad? I would say no.
Yeah.
If they were like, do you think it's the best God of War? I'm like, maybe. Outside of 2018, you fucking idiot, get some taste. That's basically how they... I wouldn't actually say that. You know, I wonder when I make jokes like that, Bob. When I make jokes like that and I joke with chat and shit like that, I have to wonder if they think off content. That's how I actually... Dan's out here calling people fucking assholes and morons because they don't like the games he likes. I'm like, no. Except for Parasite Eve 2. What is wrong with you? But yeah, no, it's I basically could have called it at the beginning of the month, right?
Yeah.
The only thing was,
except for Ascension, that's just a wild card. This is a wild card too. I figured it'd just be better than Chains. I thought it would just be a flat upgrade. Same studio working on it, have more years to do it, experience making one.
Yeah.
But no. Well.
I don't know if we got the God of War skin. Can you try to start a new game and see? Because when we do that, that's when it lets us select the skin. As weird as that is. Yes. Okay, we got the God armor.
We got Deimos.
We got a Legionnaire. What the fuck is Mokujin?
It's gonna be him in a box suit? I don't know.
No, that looks like Mokujin.
It does look Mokujin adjacent, but it doesn't have the nose. So it ain't him.
How would you know? He's kind of like looking forward and to the left. Like, I think it might be covered in his head silhouette.
Maybe? Yeah, it's almost certainly just him in a weird box suit.
Maybe. I mean, this is when he's guest starring in Soul Calibur, so...
Yes.
I don't know. But yeah. It's a box robot named... Oh, right. People mentioned that earlier. Robotos. So what's the last one? Yeah, I see people saying Girl Kratos, and it's like... I get why you say that. What is it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Same Blue Hawk pointing out, if you beat the Temple of Zeus, you get the shovel relic that lets you play as Zeus with his blade and gauntlet. Sadly, it's only for the combat arena. Alright. Yeah, I'm shocked.
This one's going to be Kratos, but with blue. Like blue skin.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to use Blue Man Group.
Yeah, Blue Man Group.
I'm going to check real quick. See if the internet has pictures Ghost of Sparda outfit.
What is this?
Okay, so that's literally called the Ghost of Sparda costume. I don't have an image of it.
Okay.
At least if I do, it looks identical.
Yeah, it does seem like a neat mode of just letting me choose what enemies I want to spawn in and fight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was possibly the most disappointing game of this month because we didn't know.
Yeah,
right?
No
That's
reason
how
to expect it to be like that.
That's how disappointment works. You come in with one expectation and you land much lower. And while we weren't thinking it would be as high, I wasn't thinking it would be as high as a lot of people were propping it up to be. I assumed it would still be better than Chains of Olympus.
Right.
Which is good, but not amazing.
Disappointed! Yeah, even Chains of Olympus, like, we finished that and immediately started talking about things and we're like, that was weird.
Yeah.
But but yeah, it was still like better basically in every way, which is crazy.
Yeah. Well, except for you didn't have a magical Hadoken, but you did have a stand.
You did have a stand, which was way funnier, honestly.
I don't know. Okay, so there's something really funny, like genuinely hilarious in any video games that's like you used your ability that spawns the thing that just homes in on the coordinates of your bow. It's got some real Ivan Ooze in the fighting game energy.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Where you're just like, button. And I think it's funny to sort of trivialize the combat here by me going, okay, spawn 2 orbs, do the fire spin.
Yes.
That was my ultimate combo by the end of the game. I realized spawn 2 orbs, hold L1, hold the R1 to do fire, hold L1 and hit square to do the spin. And it's like, here's my masterful strategy.
Yep. Real great.
But, yeah, well, we'll be back on Sunday to figure out if Ascension's better or worse than this somehow.
Right?
I assume it's better. It's a fucking full PS3 game, but at the same time, its story could be even worse somehow.
It's hard to imagine it being worse than this story. This is like the worst story in God of War. Like, God of War 1 is bad as a game, but the story is way better than this. It's also one note, but it's not nearly as terrible.
Also, God of War 1 doesn't have every moment that's a down moment for Kratos accompanied with bum bum bum.
You're right?
Which kind of helps. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, 1 also has interesting areas, looks-wise, for a bit.
For a little bit, yeah.
I don't think this did that.
Yeah.
When I'm like, that mountain was cool, I'm like, man, this is desperate. I remember the last time I said that mountain was cool about a video game.
Once in a while, the camera would pull out and be like, wow, it's amazing they rendered this on PSP, but it's not, like, really cool looking. It's just, wow, you did that. Cool.
So it has a very The Order 1886 sort of feel to that moment of, like, this doesn't look cool, but it's impressive looking.
Yeah.
That gun in The Order's cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You see that mountain? That's a cool mountain. Skyrim players after brain death. Let me see who's live here on Twitch. It's a real shame we did that poll and now we have to go straight into playing Final Fantasy 13. You know, if we played all 13 games, that would be the most workout my fucking Xbox would ever get.
Yes, right? You see that mountain? You can see that mountain.
You see that mountain? I don't. I need glasses.
I was like, what is this in Fallout 76? It didn't load in for him?
You see that mountain? I know it's there, but my quality settings are turned low enough I can't see it. I'm gonna see if there's someone streaming just retro.
How long did it take us to do that?
11 and a half. Okay. But, you know, a whole hour that was like...
Yeah, screwing around, getting the food and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Find somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna, wait, let me make sure they're... Yeah, they're in it. Okay. We're gonna raid Ash Said Hi. He's a retro streamer. You're on the Twitch. As it turns out, I can't raid Twitch Rig right now. He's in fact watching. So we're gonna raid Ash. She just started her stream. Ooh. Yeah, like 9 minutes ago.
Get it early.
It's gonna be an Amiga stream, so at least you should see some shit, right? Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you guys a grand total of... This is the favorite thing.
Count it out. Don't count it out. Oh my god. 30 hours from now.
See you then for God of War Ascension. I'm excited because now there's a narrative arc to this month. There's a tectonic plate that has not settled. We do not know if it is worse than this. people have said things that imply it is.
Right?
Oh, and if you follow that raid over to Ash Said Hi, you get channel points, which you need in order to scream, "That's my mom, Ares, fart."
Yes.
Thor starts streaming and just has the echoey fart sound.
Jesus.
Anyways, we'll see you guys 34 hours from now.
Have a good night, day, whatever you're doing.
For you, me, that's okay. Bye.